What was that?
Howard.
I am. Howdy, folks! I am your DM
There
for
we go.
today.
There we go.
What have you done with Flint?
Oh, you know him, hog-tied over there in the there on corner.
Oh no.
Help me!
Weird that you've done that with Layla still in the house. Layla, pay attention. Come on.
She helped.
We're stuck with Prospector.
Okay, that
We're
makes
stuck
sense.
with Prospector Flint. Oh no.
Yeah, don't. It's gotta be one hell of a rootin' tootin' good time here today. So, before we get to the main program, I got some votes to go over here. There was a lot of votes, a lot of shenanigans, but there were some clear, concise winners, I gotta say, don't you know? I can't do that forever.
Coward.
I probably could. Yes, I'm a little bit of a coward, but I wanted to make sure that I don't mess these up too much. But to say the least, you all did a great job last session, and I just wanted to go and read through because at this point, I think all of you basically have points of inspiration. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, that being said,
I think I used mine last session.
okay, never mind then. Let's get some points then. You guys can redistribute as you see fit. But we had a solid double tie for both first and technically second place. So we got 4 overall. So let me just go over what I see here. But in sharing technically second and third place, we have. Let's go with you because you're first in the alphabet, Elio.
Fine.
My buddy, my pal.
Baby.
You got voted for things like I voted for Elio for being baby Maya Fey with Prime Water Phoenix Wright.
Thanks, Natty.
Let's see. We have, let's see, Elio from Master Performance with the great and powerful Carrie Lindbeck. Oh, Elio, I'm pretty sure everyone gave Elio. I'm pretty sure gave everyone in the audience trauma.
That's good.
And Elio for his magic act.
Wonderful. I have a shiny new inspiration to replace the one I already have. Perfect.
Yeah. Sharing your spot with you is Shade for things like for the justifiable rage. Shade for the fight against Karloff. Let's here. Shade. Before Shade getting the final blow on the masochistic Scuzzlord. So Karloff. I almost, because he didn't put the name in, I almost said on that masochist Scuzzlord Melchior, because it went to the next vote. I had to stop myself.
Oh no!
I'm gonna stop myself.
Wow.
Let's see. There was, let me see one. Fight against Karloff. That's it for the technically first place. We have a tie between 2 other folks, but we'll go with Melchior first because he came up first in the alphabet. Because Melchior for catching fake Rita. Melchior for going Big Brother mode and doing nearly 100 damage. Melchior for looking out for his family and confronting Karloff's ruse. Melchior for the fight against Karloff. And sharing the spot with you is the one, the only, the ever so sassy Captain Rachel for things like invisible shenanigans. Captain Rachel, because she watched herself die, she needs a consolation prize. It's one of my favorite votes I've gotten. Captain Rachel for seeing herself get mutilated. And last but not least, sit down, dear Canny, because this one is a big one. Are you ready for this? Rachel for Rachel.
Aww.
That wasn't mine, was it? I don't remember. I don't think I did that. I'm gonna go look.
Check the RPG radio tower.
Just as a quick aside, I put my glasses
Rachel,
down.
it was me.
God.
Faithful.
Rachel for fake Rachel.
Fake. Oh, I see. Yep. Got it. Got
Faithful for
It
faithful.
was me.
It's my favorite band. Nice.
I could have sworn I voted for Rachel seeing herself get mutilated. That sounded like such a me vote, but it wasn't.
That was mine.
Well,
Rachel. That,
Rachel for Rachel.
I'm so glad that was immortalized.
It's my favorite campaign. My slogan right there. Rachel for Rachel.
All right,
No,
everybody,
it's
we can
Rachel
pack up
for
and go
Rachel.
home.
Thank you very much.
We
Oh,
can pack up and
come
go
on.
home. There's no way we could. This is peak.
Sorry, I'm not into politics.
Peak
Yeah.
campaign. Right here. This is it, folks. It only goes downhill from here.
So, Zena, Felix,
Hi.
welcome back. We missed you.
Hi.
How you feeling this time around?
Oh, I feel a lot better. I was very exhausted 2 weeks ago.
I bet.
Or that was just
You
last
were-
week. Oh God.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was very tired.
Oh, Felix.
I missed everyone though. I heard that Elio traumatized people.
Don't worry about
he
it.
didn't-
I'm a little worried about it.
How so?
Well, I imagine there were children in that audience.
Yes. Yes, there were.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I do have some. I
Go
do have
ahead.
some feedback for you, Zena, that you weren't here to
Yeah,
hear.
alright.
Listen, to be here to be told. But one of I think my favorite feedback you got from your last session was, Zena, I thought the interaction with the princess was really cute.
Oh. That's her best friend.
Yeah. So, let's get to the recap to help make sure.
Sorry, my cat's doing something.
Do they hear the bird in our background? Okay. So, welcome. Last session, it was again a little bit of a Team Shern followed by Team Sabine with different results. Over in Team Shern, Zena, while they were off basically dealing with the police, and Bastion was off playing Phoenix Wright, who knows where, leaving Elio with Ace Attorney Prime Water to go look for clues. After going about looking around town, trying to find any kind of details, they realized that a Lindbeck, a powerful wizard, was in town and had recognized the name Lindbeck from the adventures their comrades had that they spoke about earlier. Decided to go seek out the wizard. Meanwhile, with Team Sabine, the same named wizard was presently looking over the baby back in Autumn's home with all the peeps. After some little brief introductions with TikTok breaking through the front door and almost giving poor dear Autumn a heart attack, Melchior was called out, found out that Mary, the little halfling wizard, who, how should we say, was, well, not too pleased that they missed their stop, that at least to get her back home, because she was in a bit takes distance away from Ember Cove, which we actually had to go back and did a few more shenanigans there. The captain, Melchior, along with Rachel and what's the train of thought? Shade, that's your name, right? Yeah, Shade. How can I forget Shade?
I do exist.
You do exist. Basically went to Ember Cove, and not only did they find out about Dominic, one of their targets from the Black Network, had left, they also took the time to promptly destroy all the towers in the city, using very convincing tactics of "do not go there, bad things happen," and dropping rocks on them. So kind of made that true. But back at Team Sabine's neck of the woods, Melchior, while talking with Mary, found out not only is Mary pretty easy to drug and knock out, but that Firefly, Autumn's dear sister, happened to be outside and warned them that there was an imposter in their midst. Sure enough, they discovered it was Rita herself, or at least their self. Taking her out back, Melchior confronted the imposter Rita to reveal that it was the the Misfits' long lost enemy, Cunt Wizard. You take your name, Cunt Karloff himself.
Cunt Karloff. We've been over this.
Yeah, they
Always
traded
and
blows.
forever.
Yeah, they traded blows. Karloff summoned some dragons. In turn, Millie, along with Firefly, jumped into the fray to try to even the tides, and with the help of a surprise appearance of the dragon Himes, who was a friend of the Eternals from Barovia, went and scared them off. Not before, of course, killing Karloff, who revealed at the very end that he happened to be a Rakshasa. Zena, I'm not sure. I should say, Felix, have you ever seen a Rakshasa before? Yeah,
Never.
basically never. Okay, get ready for this appearance, man. Rakshasas are essentially devils that look like lions, but their hands are reversed and are almost like perfect shapeshifters and incredibly hard to put down because you can only truly kill them in hell. So if you kill them in the material plane, like they did Karloff, they'll just go back and respawn.
Yay!
But none of us knew what a Rakshasa was, if I remember correctly.
I believe so. Come to think of it,
Kind of knew of the mystical Rakshasa, but like not this Rakshasa.
Yeah. He was in that toilet. Okay. And just when Felix can get back, I posted what a Rakshasa looks like if you're curious when you come back.
Oh, I'm
Anywho.
so excited. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Anywho, which begs the question, seeing as that Rita wasn't actually there, where was she? Well, flipping back to Team Shern, Prime Water and Ellie went to go see this great performance. They found out it was not Rita herself, but her sister, the great and powerful Kyrie. Or Carrie, I think it's Carrie, yeah. Who, with her grand display of fireworks and misdirection, and Elio basically being a better wizard in a way than her,
Sorcerer.
wowed the audience. Sorcerer, yes. I know, but she was trying to be a wizard, magician, as it were. But basically, she kind of got called out, rightfully so, and mentioned how she's been looking for her sister, who has been gone missing in Uryale. Taking shit from a level 0 bard. Ooh! That hurts.
Carrie will remember that.
That was me, not Elio, by the way.
I know.
Sorry, I just love that, not taking shit from a level 0 bard. But there's still more questions. There's still a mystery to discover, to look into. One last note I want to bring up for you all. I do know that the list of characters and allies that you all tended to go and collect like Pokemon has been getting long. Under the allies tab, I have tried to start like organizing a bit more. So you have like by crew, followed by basically location allies. These basically help people know, okay, where did they first come into the story, whether it was in Barovia or Saltmarsh, while also allowing the latest collection of friendly folk to get their spots up front, like Aegean, Princess Callisto, and the great Carrie Lindbeck. As well as my new favorite, who I apparently can't spell, Unti. Let me fix that.
Unti.
If you're
Okay.
upset about that, I have bad news for you regarding the title. It's supposed to be the Cloak of Hartnell.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell cloak?
Oh no.
Have I ever mentioned that I failed spelling?
Here's the sad part. I went with it because I was thinking he was using like a different word other than the cloak you wear. I thought it was just some word I didn't know, and I was like,
That's
oh, okay.
that's not a word. You have
I went
failed
with it, man.
so-
Fantasy.
You had
I
failed.
put it in my Twitch title and everything. I thought it was just a different word.
Awesome.
I don't see any problem here. Look, it's fixed.
Look,
Yay.
you know, why did you should honestly, Blake, you should have just doubled down and made cloak the word cloak be spelled how you spelled it wrong.
I could, but that was too much. It was too funny.
Yeah,
to
it's
not go
It's
along
too
with.
late now.
It's like
You
jail
fucking
in
right.
Final Fantasy 14, where they spell it Gaol for some reason.
Or Mortal Kombat, where every C is
Oh,
replaced with a K.
Christ.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Well, that's up to stand, make it stand out. But
Cloak.
yeah. Anywho, let's get to this, shall we?
Yay.
All right. So I have one thing to
Oh,
ask, dear
boy.
friends.
Yeah.
The party is still technically split. I hope to rectify that by the end of the day. But
boy.
in the meantime, who wants to go first? Team Shuren or Team Sabine?
How's about okay? I'll roll D4. Odds or evens. I pick evens. How's that sound?
Okay,
Works
then I
for
guess
me.
we'll have odds.
D4. Evens.
Okay.
Hey.
There you go.
So that means Sabine, right?
Team Sharn.
Yes.
Sure.
Team Shuren.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You picked evens.
Oh, did
I
we?
thought you picked odds.
You picked
Yes,
evens.
you
You were
picked
the
it.
one
Oh.
Don't put you motherfucker. You picked it.
Well, did you want odds? You didn't
This
say.
team is falling apart!
Well, then, in my defense,
Team-
Felix, you didn't say anything.
Team Shuren is missing their
You could've
peacemaker
spoken up.
bastion to bring us together.
It's true. Or I guess we're going first. That's what I said. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get a load
Alright.
of this guy.
You didn't say anything.
I didn't care who went first.
Well then, stop negging me.
You know what? Considering how this has gone so far, let's actually start up with you, Zena.
Yeah.
Let's catch up with what you've been up to. Okay.
Okay.
So to set the scene, it's been mere moments after all the guards you could possibly imagine in this floating, I don't even really call it a paradise, but like fortress almost, have dragged off your dear princess in chains. Not letting you really even get a word in as she's like dragged off just with utter bewilderment. Leaving you kind of alone next to a couple of the guards who are just like blocking your way. Elio is nowhere to be found. Bastion, you can hear this is going, aha, objection, and other Phoenix Wright call outs.
I imagine it's like
Uh,
draconic and then an occasional English word.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he is already trying to work their case. What would you like to do?
Where's her fiance?
Aegean? He is
Yeah.
presently trying to get any kind of word not far away, about maybe 30 feet away, with the city's medics with his father, who is now presently heavily bandaged and on a stretcher.
I'm thinking. Hold on.
Oh, take your time.
Remember, we hate his father.
We do. Okay, yeah. Zena's just gonna like narrow her eyes and she's gonna like go up to Aegean and grab him by the shoulder. Look, sailor boy, your father, he sucks. We need to get the princess now.
But
She's
Huh?
like dragging him away.
but wait, hang on. He's trying to struggle out of your grasp.
It's contest. Yes.
She's not gonna let him.
She's,
She's holding on.
I believe so. Yeah. Shade. That's a few things. Okay, in that case.
Man's missing a lot.
Yeah. All right. If you give us a strength roll, please.
Just a straight strength. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Give you inspiration.
Thanks.
Hey, I had 2 anyways.
You know what? That is probably a good call because he rolled at that 20 at first, but he has no modifier, so you still hold on. He may be a scrawny sailor boy, but he is certainly not without his like time spent at sea. I mean, you have to kind of really. He starts to come within your grasp before you kind of go and just quickly throw him to the ground with an armbar.
Zena. She just like, she's still like got a hold of his wrist and she's glaring at him. Your father has caused more. She's looking for the word. He is not a good man. He is awful, and we need to get the princess out of jail now.
Mind you, he is on the ground right now.
That's fine.
Okay, I just calm down and let me up, and we can talk about this civilly.
Stab him. Stab him. Stab him.
She's not gonna stab him, but she thought about it.
Damn it.
She's just gonna let go. No, she's gonna pull him up to his feet and then let go.
He goes and just tries to dust himself off. Not really doing much, getting much success. His clothes, at least in parts, are pretty ruined. Not really sure you could tell from the blast or just how hard he threw him into the ground. Okay.
Not my problem.
He tries to find the right word. Okay. Understands that you're stressed. We all are. I'd like to point out both my fiance, who is now arrested, and my father, who is now, as I heard, not in great condition, have been affected by this. All things considered, I twitches a little, I'm trying my best to take this pretty damn well. So, I would really appreciate you don't go and talk ill of my dad. I know he isn't the greatest, but he pauses to try to find the right word. But he's the only dad I got.
Senna crosses her arms and narrows her eyes at him. Oh, so you knew about him in the black market then?
The black what?
Oh, he didn't know. There is this bad organization of people that have caused me and my friends nothing but trouble, and your dad is a part of that, and he is a liar, and he's just not a good person. If my father was not a good person and he was dying but the princess was in danger, I would leave him. I would let him get eaten if I needed to.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Okay. First of all, who told you that my dad was part of this thing?
Who did say that?
I mean, basically everybody you knew.
I thought so. Everybody knew. It's not exactly a secret. Maybe he's not that good at his job, actually.
I can hear Autumn like suppressing squeal laughter in the other room. And mind you, I am wearing noise canceling headphones, so that's impressive. um,
She's not good at this.
okay, so I understand your stress, but I'd be still starving in the gutter if it wasn't for him. Okay, whatever this is, it sounds like someone's out to just to tarnish his good name. He's done a lot for Ember Cove, and he's hell. I mean, besides the point. Besides the point. Okay, I'll come.
Ember Cove?
help-
You
Ember-
want to talk about Ember Cove? My captain was from Ember Cove. Okay? And we go to Ember Cove, and I had never been there. I don't care about Ember Cove, but it meant something to my captain. And we go there, and it is completely different from how he knew it, apparently. And there were these towers that stopped magic. And all the good he's done for Ember Cove. You say that to my captain. I'm sure he would love to hear that.
Sure, I would love to talk to your captain, wherever he is, but I will. Uh, I want to go save Zena. I mean,
I'm right
I
here.
know you're right here. I'm going through a lot, okay? I just flew in on a giant bird, met my fiance's best friend, almost got blown off a platform to my death, found out my dad is now half together, and I just got thrown to the ground. And I got into a drink.
Oh, okay, well, my co-captain, my lady Shade, she lost her arm. I almost died too. A weird cultist lady. And we all almost drowned to our death. Deal with it.
He just looks back, just bewildered and just not really sure whether you're speaking the truth or whether trying to show him up. He looks a little bit teary-eyed, trying his best to kind of fight back the stress. Starts to tear up as his, one of his arms is kind of shaking from the adrenaline. I'm sorry about what happened to you and your friends, but it was not my fault. I'm just trying to process all this the best I can. I am not some warrior. And I would really appreciate a chance to make sure my dad's okay. After that, I will go and help get Princess. Just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Flynn, can he do a persuasion for me?
Oh, sure. He got
How
a
often?
9.
How often is it that your players tell you to do a persuasion check, Flitworth?
No, it's fair. It's fair. If it helps them decide what to do next, I'm for it. But he got a 9, and that's with his modifier.
Oh no. Zena, she sees him crying. And she does look a little embarrassed. She's not good at any of this. I. You have 5 minutes, and if it takes any longer, I am dragging you there myself. And then when we find my captain and the rest of my team, they are going to explain everything to you. And you will see that I am right. I'm very rarely right, but I know I am right about this one. And she's just gonna, like, step back, cross her arms, and let him go.
Wiping his face, he just, thank you. Hurries off back to where the healers are with his father. It's too far away, but you can tell that he is just doing what he can to make sure Dominic is fine and safe. While this is happening, you hear in the distance the sounds of fireworks and clapping and just applause galore coming from a platform floating about maybe 100 feet away from you, about 2 stories up.
They going to war? Is that where the magic show is?
yeah, where the table. That's where the magic show is.
Oh,
I mean,
awesome.
There's nothing really that I would say Zeno would know to kind of go up there, but just give you a context of where your friends are. That's how
I see.
close they
I'm
are.
so concerned.
Look, Zena's not gonna see him get cut in half. She's busy.
Yeah. Okay, you would be. Thank you. If you had had a watch, it was at the 4 minute and 30 seconds mark. Aegean comes back carrying a half-burnt backpack, and his eyes look a little bit red. His arm has stopped shaking. Thank you, he says shyly.
Ugh. Whatever, we have to go. And she's just gonna drag him to where the princess got taken.
Okay, hang on. Don't you want to get your friends, or just? Okay, guess we're going. We're going. Here we are. Here we are, walking to the place.
My friends can handle themselves. And she stops and she thinks, yes, I'm sure they're fine. Meanwhile, Elio's getting cut in half.
So yeah, swipe cut to Elio, just like full on blood going through the saw. Poor Carrie looking mortified at what the hell's going on.
A fucking illusionary blood splatter on the crowd. It's fine.
Yeah. You can hear distant screams of agony as kids are like carted off.
Can Zena hear the screams?
Oh yeah. I mean, this is a pretty large crowd with now, and unbeknownst to them, splatter zone.
She's gonna turn. She's still dragging him.
Good.
We're going to find my friends.
Okay. You are very decisive, I see.
She does not answer him. She's just going to the screams.
As you get closer to what would have been essentially the opposite direction where you saw your princess carted off, you come to this section of the city that has this grand archway. There are little confetti already still falling down magically. There's still enchanted fireworks shining above this magical showcase of a sign. As you get closer, you can see that it reads, the great and powerful Carrie, wizard extraordinaire, master of the arcane arts, dispeller of the necrotic arts, and wonder extraordinaire, followed by more titles to make it almost feels like the second half of most of our posters nearby. as you get close to the doors, you can see already kids being carted off, kind of wiping their face from
Ears.
what looks to ears and their eyes, blood. He's trying to get it out of their faces, but already it's starting to kind of disappear. As you see straight onto the stage, a very shocked wizard standing next to a now presently cut in half Elio.
Ah. Well, she's gonna drop Jean, and she's gonna pull out her glaive, and she's gonna run at Carrie immediately. No thought into it.
Oh god, fucking this is some paradox shit. We're gonna fucking mess with the timeline.
As you charging towards the gate, a couple of guards stand in front of you, like, "Oh, hey now, where's your ticket here?"
Can she kick them?
You can certainly try.
Awesome. What do we roll?
This is totally meant to.
Yeah. Roll a strength check there, my friend. You go in for the glaive attack, and one of the guards, almost probably from years of experience at being, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not
Manhandled,
ushers.
rushed.
Manhandled, rushed for the stage. Grasp it. They don't break it. It's kind of full on, like the monk style. Just clap their hands on the blade. Oh, look at you! Someone's been practicing now. Just the showcase, the martial arts showcase is tomorrow. You got tryouts in an
I
hour.
don't care what you are talking about. She cut my friend in half.
What do you mean? It's all part of the show.
You see, is the fake blood on him?
I'm not this far out.
Okay. I meant on Elio still.
Yeah, on Elio.
Yeah.
At this point, you can see. Oh, Elio, you want to go for it?
I think we're getting close to the reveal, probably.
Yeah. At this point, the wizard from your distance is like trying her best to recombobble back the boxes and pull out the blades. You can't really see what she says from a distance, but she kind of taps the box once, twice, thrice as she opens it up. Can't remember what you did at this point. It's been a few weeks.
Elio jumped out, and all the illusionary blood. Perfect. Elio jumped out perfectly fine, and all the illusionary blood turned to doves. Hello?
Sure enough,
Yeah.
Hello, yeah. Zena. Sure enough, the kids next to you are like almost amazed in wonder as the blood turns the doves by them as well. The guard looks down at you. See, it's all good. Now, if you want to get the letter showing, tickets are at the box office.
Zena's she just watched the whole thing, like her mouth agape, and she just like throws her head back and groans like, "Ugh! I hate magic!" And she's just gonna like rip herself away from the guard, and she's gonna stomp outside and wait for Elio to come out.
Okay. I think at this point it's about maybe 10 minutes or so. Yeah, got a chance to talk with Carrie. But as this was the finale, the crowd starts filing out, leaving only Carrie with Elio and Prime Water in the far back.
We went to a trailer, I believe.
Yeah. You can actually see from your vantage point Zena kind of walking backstage.
She's gonna try to follow.
Okay. Give us an intelligence saving throw. Let's see how well you
it's
do
so
here.
mean!
Oh no!
Actually, no, it would be intelligence, it'd be wisdom. It would be a wisdom thing.
That's not any better!
Oh, look at that!
I love her. She's so wise all the time. She's
Look.
never been wrong.
At first she got lost, and then she figured it out.
Did they pop up for me? Or for you guys? They didn't pop up for me.
It's a 7
are.
intelligence and an 18 wisdom.
Oh, perfect, perfect. That's okay. Good. All right, with that 18, because that's the what I really wanted it to for the load for me. I'm not going to be like, oh, you rolled a 6 anyway. Too bad. Um, you're able to work out that there's a back area that the guards clearly aren't really guarding. You go around, pass some boxes down the alleyway to find a wagon in back. Uh, already the door is not ajar, but you do see Elio following along with by Prime Water. I should say Inspector Prime Water. Who knows at this point? With his little goofy pith helmet and all.
I'm gonna attack him. I'm
Already
not going to, but I want to so bad.
being escorted by the magician herself. You can hear her from the distance. And here we have my magical cart of wonders. You can clap now.
And before the card of wonders flies away, before that I can get to it.
No, no, no. The cart's steed is not here. That is, it's presently being taken care of
That
for
was
a
out of
broken wing.
character.
Oh, I knew that.
Idiot. Great job of level 0 bar. Let's go back to it.
So, tell me.
Tell you what.
Oh God, these gifts. Sorry, build a bridge and get over it.
Just stop being traumatized, Jean. It's easy.
Somebody slap him.
Jeez. So, tell me, did you all come here alone? Or did you have any other of your crazy, surprisingly talented, she gestures towards you, Elio,
He waves.
magical doers? Yes, is that the word? Yes, it is the word! That's the word I choose, and I'm taking it back!
Who was she saying that to? Primod or Elio?
Yes. She's treating you guys like an audience at this point.
Well, we came with like a bunch of people, then a bridge blew up, and now we're just kind of all over the place. And yes, they are better than you. Well, at least one of them is. I think Bastion's probably the best at magic with us right now.
Oh, wonderful. What a sweet child you continue to be. Well,
Thank you.
maybe you can help me while I help you. You can help me.
I feel like you're
Help.
repeating yourself.
I'm getting to the point. It's all part of the dramatic build-up, my boy. Don't you have any sense of drama? Of art?
No.
Great! Great! I can tell! I'm just gonna imagine Elliot kind of looking back and forth, to an unseen camera, back to her, and just shrugs. No. Well, good. Well, I hear of what my sister's wondrous bragging tales are to be true. That you adventurers are quite handy at a pinch, and I would really like to find her back because she's kind of, well, my ride.
Wait, why would you want to pinch us?
Beg your pardon?
I don't want to get pinched. That
I do-
hurts.
That just. Ah! She starts to cut off her hair a little bit. Would you be so kind to help me, and maybe I'll do what I can to help you get a good word in with the authorities?
Sure, I'll help you.
Good! Great! Glad we were able to get to this point!
I mean, it took you long enough.
Alright, so, pray tell, child, where is the rest of your menagerie?
Well, I think Kasari's in prison. I don't know where Bastion is. Zena was yelling at a wall, and Primar's right here.
He waves. I'm so excited to be here. This is so exciting. It's thrilling.
Why are you sweating so much? I say to Primater.
Well, am I? Oh, sorry. Pardon me. It's not often you get to be in front of one of the great wizards of Aspio.
But she
Her?
said she wasn't a wizard though.
Carrie kind of bops you in the shoulder. Oh, yes, I am a great wizard of Aspio. You must be.
I thought you said you were a bard.
Shut up, kid. He looks loaded. And I must.
Oh, he's not. Well, if you mean loaded as in money, he lost a lot of money recently. So I don't. How's your money
Primewater.
situation?
Primewater smacks you on your other shoulder. Shut up. You look influential.
At that point, Zena's gonna step in, and she's like, "Are you done yet?"
Excuse me, fish
Oh, hey.
woman. This is private over here. Wait. Do you know this ruffian? And
Yeah, it's Zena. She was
that-
yelling at a wall.
Oh! I should have known. I do apologize, great warrior. She bows so low. A couple of cards fall out of her sleeves. Brushes them up. Oh!
He just squints.
I am so happy to meet one of you more talented adventurers, and might I say, you do not look rough at all. You look brave in every manner of the description.
Oh, you are annoying. Elio, Timelifter, we're leaving.
Oh, well, just a minute. I'm kind of busy here.
Yeah, busy.
She's gonna glare at Prime Water, but she nods at Elio.
Primewater just shrugs. Because that was Carrie who said that, not Primewater.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna glare at Carrie then. She'll glare at Prime Water too for good measure. Like, don't you fucking say shit, sir.
I imagine Primewater right now is just doing a Brockton Pokemon and like just ogling her.
He is
Excessively.
basically. This is if Carrie is Jesse, Primewater is Brock.
We need a Krogan to like fucking stab him in the chest. Regardless, okay, so I agree to help you, but you have to answer my questions.
You want questions answered? Well, then come with me. Come inside my wagon. I do have my.
We're in the wagon. We've been in the wagon.
Did we walk into the wagon?
Yes, we did last time.
Okay. The DM may have forgotten that.
The door was
Better-
ajar. It's fine.
Okay, we'll say the door's ajar. Well, in that case, let me go. She goes, and you watch her go deep into a chest to the point her, like a treasure chest, so deep that her legs are kind of sticking out. You hear, like, different kinds of shattering glass. A firework pops out. She pulls out a crystal ball. I bought this off a very kind gentleman who was coming from, that lovely, dreary place, Barovia.
I sniff it. What do I smell?
Uh-oh. Wait.
Do I smell magic?
Roll an Arcana check.
Baller. I have shit Arcana. 17.
That is
I'm
just
so proud
a
of you.
that is just a glass ball.
No hint of a magical smell.
Nope.
Awesome.
It does smell like lavender though.
It's pretty.
Well, thank you. All right. Now, you what was it? Zena? Was it? Or what was your name again?
It's Zena.
Oh yes, Jenny, come on in. And bring your friend in as well.
She tugs him in.
Now, gather around and we will go look into the answers. We'll talk to the ancient ethereal plane will find out, mayhap, the answers you seek, and in
Oh,
return, you will help me
so
get my sister back.
you can talk. So you can talk to people too.
Why, yes, my dear boy. I can talk to anyone you want, but at a price.
Can you talk to gods?
Yes, for a price. She goes and pulls down a sheet in the back, like one of those classic school like map kind of flyer that brings down a menu of prices. Loved ones, 1 gold piece. Loved pets, 10 gold pieces. Famous figures, 100. Gods, 1,000.
This is stupid.
Okay. Well. Hmm. So you're from Asteel, right?
That I am.
Uh. hmm. He thinks for a second to himself and places down a gold coin. One singular gold coin. I get. I guess loved one. I guess. I don't know if that counts.
Okay. She goes and just claps her hands as the lights go out and dim. All right. Let's go find out some secrets into the great ethereal plane. Meanwhile, in Autumn's backyard, Karloff has just basically turned to dust into the middle of the field. A couple of the dragons that he brought with him are backing up in fright as Firefly kind of transfers back. It was like into her form. She's still fully cloaked and masked up. Himes and Cross are kind of scaring off one dragon, while Millie, not far off, is shooing the other. Leaving like you, Melchior, Rachel, and Shade a few moments to kind of collect yourselves from after the battle.
Shade immediately just at the spot that Karloff was standing just a moment ago. Just 2 guiding bolts directly on the ground there. There was dust, and now there will be nothing else.
Sure enough, the blasts go out as vaporizing any ash that was left remaining in those spots.
Hella. Shade doesn't really speak after that. She just crosses her arms and looks towards everybody else.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. At all.
Yeah, that was kind of a silly question.
It's fine. Doesn't really put my mind at ease, though. I mean, before, we knew she was with a cult. Didn't know exactly who from the cult. But now we know.
Maybe that'll help us narrow down where we can find her.
Does it seem... It really doesn't seem like I should be... I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be wasting any more time. I feel like I need to go now, but there's nothing I can really do about that, huh?
I kind of would just like put like a hand in my head and say, maybe not right now, but
I know. We've unfortunately got more important priorities.
I wouldn't say more important. Just maybe more attainable right now.
I guess so. I'll be fine. All right? I'll be okay. I'm just really fucking heated right now.
As you should be. I get it. If you need to talk, I'm here.
Thanks.
I'll also look over to Captain Rachel and say, that was a neat trick with the double.
Thank you. I was planning on running away with it.
I would say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. I'm glad you stuck around.
Yeah. I don't know if I should be glad that I stuck around. I kind of watched myself die. But you know, I'm fine. So that's great.
I can imagine that's not very comforting at all.
No, it isn't. But again, I'm alive. So that's a good thing.
You are.
We'll see if we can keep it that way. If you keep saying that if I keep hearing you say you're gonna steal my ship, then that doesn't really give you points in the survivability category.
Can
Thank
I say
God.
it when you're not listening?
I'm always listening.
Damn.
Yeah, he's got ears everywhere.
Now, hear me out. What if I find a place that he isn't going to be listening?
Are you sure he's not going to be listening?
Now I'm afraid.
Just now?
Just now.
I see.
I will say that this conversation has cheered Shade up just a little bit. There is a little bit of a smirk on her face.
Mission accomplished.
Is Firefly still here, you said?
That they are. They're kind of like adjusting themselves. Kind of make sure their gears all together and making sure the dragons have kind of left the area.
Shade's gonna wander up to her. Slowly, because... You know. Hey!
She turns quickly around and with her hands over her blades, but not drawn to them, before she realizes it's, you.
That's why I walked up slowly, y'all! Take notes! Shade puts her hands up for a second, is like, nobody's gonna hurt you. Karloff's gone. Dragons are being chased away. Just came to ask questions.
She lowers her head a little bit, just trying to almost like leer and see a bit more through the holes. What questions?
Well, kind of wondering. Well, I guess I don't have to wonder. I imagine why you decided to come and help us out. But how did you know about all of this? That we had an imposter? Hmm.
Well, my captain.
Captain Barry?
Yeah, he's had some suspicion, and after Firefly looks over at Rachel, Gift, he thought it would be good form to show that there was no hard feeling. You did spare crew and allowed us at least take back half ship.
Question, is Flint cutting out for anybody else, or is it just me?
It cut out a little bit on my end.
Okay.
A little bit.
Flint, you're cutting out, bud.
All right. What's the last thing you heard?
Good form.
It'd be
Something,
yeah.
good form, something.
Okay.
Gift.
Okay. It would be after the gift you were given from your comrade. You wanted to show that there's no ill blood, and also felt like it was good form. You did spare our crew and give us at least half of the Jolly Roger. And let's just say there was a personal something personal about this that I would wish to express to. She turns towards the spot Karloff was at. To the Lord himself.
Shade kind of glances at Rachel like, Gift, what? Just kind of like raises an eyebrow.
Rachel
then-
looks away.
I am also looking at Rachel.
Rachel looks away even harder.
By the white stag, is everyone all right?
Uh-oh. Shade
Autumn,
kind of...
Sorry.
I was going to describe, at least as Autumn says that, Firefly just goes perfectly still, like a cat who was just caught in the act. Pray continue.
Autumn is standing in the doorway. It looks like she's alone. She's not holding Sabine at the moment because she's kind of rushing out into the yard because everything just went to shit. So she's kind of making her way towards Melchior and Rachel and Shade. But she slows down a little bit and stops like halfway there as she spots Firefly in her mask. And she stares at this masked figure, and says, "That's impossible. Where did you get that? Who are you? Shade, who is this?"
Firefly takes a few timid steps.
Back or forward?
Backwards, like just the mask starts to glow slightly, but not to like unleash a roar, but to kind of try to mask a little bit of the voice itself. I'm a friend of the family.
Where did you get that? That was broken a long time ago.
Shay gives Firefly a look of just kind of like Autumn's not stupid, but also like it's okay if you want to talk to her. Just kind of like giving her that like concerned look.
If you are a friend, then speak your name.
My name is no matter at this time. It's what is that you and your family are not, we're not safe, and I fuck.
Wait. Listen, if you are a friend, then I at least want to thank you somehow.
Firefly is like struggling with everything.
A friend of the family, so you know my family.
Firefly just nods.
My whole
Slowly.
family. If you are a friend as you say you are, perhaps you've seen my sister? I learned she was alive a year ago, and I would have looked for her myself, but I would not have made the journey. Please, if you've seen her, will you tell me?
I have seen her.
You have. Do you know where she is?
I do. She.
Well, then you must tell me.
She
I
is
have
safe.
to find her.
She has been safe. She has been taught how to survive and is coming home soon.
Listen, I can go to her. Just tell me where she is. I can make the journey now. I just need a little bit of time and I'll be able to gather my things, and I just want to tell her I'm sorry and I need to see her again.
Firefly.
Just to know that she's alive. It's awful that I wasn't there for her. It's been almost 10 years. Please tell me where she is so I can see her. I don't want to go another day without my sister. I don't want to go another day remembering this horrible nightmare of losing track of her and all that chaos and the fire and the blood. I was supposed to... Autumn kind of looks at the ground and she's in tears. I was supposed to keep watch of her. I was supposed to hold on to her hand and guide her to safety, but somehow we got separated.
She knows. She
must hate me. She must just
She
absolutely hate me. I just want to apologize. Please tell me where she is.
God damn it, I can't do this mushy shit.
But just tell me where she is if you are a true
Uryale!
friend.
She's waiting for you in Uryale. She's getting things together. She wants to make sure that Firefly is like starting to have the composure you guys are more used to her. She's, if anything, like almost like she's ready to kind of punch somebody or tackle someone. But this being the case, it's her going down emotions she's trying to wrestle with. She has changed a little bit, but fuck.
Will you be seeing her soon?
Yes, she has to figure out some things first, and she sent me to help look after the kid and shit. Crap.
Wait, wait. If you won't come inside and have tea, and it doesn't look like you will, please, can you give me a message? Can you give her a message for me?
Firefly nods.
Can you tell her I'm on my way, that I love her very much, and I'm so sorry for everything? Please.
The figure is visibly starting to like shake a little bit. Kind of like looks down at her hands,
I know.
trying to examine what they are, and just you hear a low. It stops for like a goes on for a few seconds before it just kind of all stops.
I know.
I swear, you'll see your sister soon, but you do not want to have me bring her to you. I'm a monster that needs to work some things out.
What kind of monster could you be? You helped save my family. And you said that you're a friend. And I know maybe it's hard, but please, you've done so much already, and I shouldn't ask more of you, but would you please pass the message on to her?
Firefly nods.
Thank you. Is there anything that I can... I know you look like you're ready to bolt. Is there anything that I can give to you to help ease your journey wherever you're going? I made some small pies the other day. Let me wrap one up for you. Just please wait 5 minutes. I can go grab something. Please.
Fuck it, fine. Give me one of your pies. Shit, what am I doing here?
Autumn quickly hurries into the house. And it's faster than 5 minutes, but she comes back out with a little bundle that's wrapped in a cloth. And it's embroidered, and it's got her initials on it. And
Autumn's?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's all tied up in embroidery, and she goes over to Firefly and stands in front of her and holds it out and says, again, thank you for saving my friends and family. I'm very grateful to you, and I'm very glad to know that my sister is well, perhaps not gathered as you say, but that she is hale and whole. It eases my mind to know that she is taken care of, at least by someone.
She quietly just takes the pies in both hands and looks at the embroidery. Looks at you, looks down, and just back towards Shade. Not at their face, but at their arm.
Shay just kind of gives her a little grin. No harm done.
Fuck, man, I'm gonna be drinking so much rum tonight. And with that, her glow transforms her into her dragon shape as she just takes off with a growl that you hear almost like in your heart, Autumn. Just it sounds like this sounds like there is so much. It's basically it is a rush of words that are all strewn together that you can understand after a few moments of thought that are basically, thank you, these look overdone, your house is very nice, fuck you all, goodbye. And just
Oh my god.
Autumn kind of takes a step back as she transforms into a dragon to give her some room, I guess, and braces herself as the wind of her taking off almost sweeps her off her feet. She watches the dragon fly away and just bewildered and murmurs to herself, I did not know that there were deer folks who were also dragons. I did not even know that this one looked like one from my tribe. Wish I had the name. Shader,
Yeah.
are you hurt? Do you come inside? I make
Oh,
you
I'm
some.
fine.
No, you're not fine. That look on your face. That was.
Look. Look.
What happened out here?
So so good news. Well, no.
Shade.
Bad news.
Shade.
Rita's not here.
Shade. Then who was that? Where is Rita?
That's a good question.
What do you mean that's a good question? She was in my house.
No, she wasn't.
What do you mean she was? She was in my house for like 2 weeks.
Actually.
Actually, what?
Good news. Count Karloff came to see the birth of your baby.
Autumn, her face just drops into this murderous look, and she says, "How is that good news, Shade?"
Well, I quickly changed it to bad news. I said good news, and then I changed it to bad news. I actually don't have any good news.
I mean, there's a little bit of good news. I mean, he's dead. Kind of.
Oh yeah,
Are you telling me?
I stabbed him in the throat and cut my way down, so he got cut in half.
She does this I didn't need to know that face, like the whole describing how he died. She says, "Are you telling me?"
To be fair, he deserved it.
Are you telling me that Rita was not here at all?
Yeah. Hey,
Are
you know what?
Me?
You know what? Me? You know what? Hey, Melchior, handle this for a second. I need to go make a quick call.
Who are you calling? Shade?
I'm calling Shade. Rita to see where the fuck she's at.
Where is Rita? Shade.
I'm gonna try and find that out.
Are you telling me that Rita was never in my house and that monster of a man, not a man, whatever he is, was in my house?
That is
with my husband.
That is exactly what she's telling me.
And my child, and he was in my house for 2 weeks.
Yes.
You were saying, Melchior?
Sorry.
No, I was saying yes. That's exactly what she's telling you.
Autumn just her legs wobble a little bit. I'm
gonna go make a quick call. Shade's gonna step away from the group, and she's gonna try and cast sending to send Rita a message. 25 words.
Autumn just looks beside herself. She's just standing there,
The message I'm going to send Rita is, "Hey Rita, this is Shade. Good news. The baby has been born. Autumn's good. There was an imposter. Where are you?"
Autumn looks at Melchior
press send.
How did I not notice?
I mean, you were a little bit preoccupied.
That cannot happen again. I need to kill him. Where is... He's dead, that's right. Okay.
Wow.
Autumn starts to try to slowly walk back towards the house, but she kind of looks a little wobbly.
You hear a pattern of footsteps, followed by Autumn as a tiny little boy in Barovian garb just tackles you around the waist.
Oh God!
As Himes gives you the biggest
Oof. Himes.
hug.
Himes. Hello.
Hi. I went and I got to punch a dragon, and there was this other glowing dragon was going grrr, and like they were going grrr,
Oh.
and that gal over there, Millie waves, is a bigger dragon, and Cross says hi. He waves in the background, and with a chuckle, and I was giving chocolate. By the way, I think I burnt your petunias, but like
I
yeah.
see. Oh,
missed
well,
you.
oh, hello. Autumn like tries to turn like to hug him, like, but she's kind of like tackled a little bit, so she's only able to half hug him. And she just chuckles a little bit. Good to see you. Sight for sore eyes. How have you been?
I've been good. I've been great. I see you're as fluffy as ever, and for those who have never seen this character before, Himes is when he is in his human form. Looks just like this.
Baby.
Yo, he's so fucking cute though.
I need to
Yeah.
refresh to see him again. See the boy.
Himes.
I've been good. Cross has been teaching me lots
Oh,
about
good.
fighting evil and being a do-gooder, and he's giving me more books and stuffs, and how to be a past his chest proud protector of the land.
Very good. I'm very glad. You've been learning a lot. Are you hungry? You must be hungry after all that hard work.
Yeah. Hey, where's the baby? Is the baby? I want to see the baby. I like babies. They're cute.
All
And he
right.
runs.
Well,
He
wait
runs off.
for me. I think she's still sleeping. I can hold on. She tries to follow him.
You hear from inside the house, baby.
Oh God. Himes, be careful. She follows after him. Like goes into the house.
Millie.
Did I get a
Yes.
message back, Flit?
No, you did not.
Quick.
Shade looks concerned. Hey, Melchior.
Hey, Shade.
Rita did not answer.
Oh. Well. Maybe she's sleeping? What time is it?
At this point, it would be getting. The night has sun has fallen. Or I should say, it has set. It's about 8.
Around 8.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
I can maybe try something.
Yeah, I mean, you knew her a lot better than I did. Does she normally go to sleep at 8 o'clock?
Well, I mean, there wasn't really much time to sleep in Barovia.
Fair enough.
Remember how cranky I remember how cranky I got sometimes? Yeah, it was really bad. Let's see. You don't happen to have any holy water, do we? Or something? Crystal ball, silver mirror.
Can I, the cleric, make holy water?
You would have to bless it, I would say, like taking some time, roll an Arcana check. But yes.
I can try and make holy water. Man, I'm doing a lot of cleric shit today, huh? I've never done half of this shit before. It's amazing that it worked.
It worked real well. Well, if we can get like a bowl filled with holy water, or like a crystal ball, or a silver mirror. I don't know what they have inside. I can try to scry on Rita.
I'll get to work on the holy water then.
Autumn's ear kind of sticks out of the door, and she says, "Did you say you needed water? Are you thirsty?"
We need the holy kind.
The moldy kind? That's good for you.
It's what?
I think she said the moldy kind.
It's not.
It's not what we
No.
said at all.
No, not. Shay's gonna go inside. No moldy water.
Well, good, because I wouldn't give it to you. She's now holding Sabine, like, in her arms. But you said you needed water?
Holy water.
Oh, well, Autumn kind of looks down sadly. I unfortunately can't do that, but I have regular water here. And she, like, goes into a nearby pot that she's got some water sitting in that looked like she was using while cooking. And she puts a wooden cup into the water and kind of like scoops them out. It's slightly warm, and then she hands the cup to Shade. Perhaps you can make use of this.
Yeah, that'll work. Shade will take it, and gonna dig back into her memories of how her mom taught her how to make holy water at some point, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's get a religion check from you then.
Religion. 11.
Okay. So you get a vague idea of how to do it, but the rituals themselves will take a bit for it to happen. At least about a half hour of just the proper chanting and the hell out of it. What have you.
Good, I can get my spell slots back.
Do you perhaps you need a bowl? Would a bowl be better than a cup for this?
I don't know.
Well, what
Sure.
do you usually use?
I haven't scribed before.
That's a good question.
I see. Well, are you going to look into the water?
Yeah.
Oh, then let me. She like goes with. She's holding Sabine in one, but she like kind of goes to the cabinet and like ruffles around. You hear the clanking of like bowls, other like plates and things, and she pulls out a wooden bowl.
As she's doing this, Shade looks to Melchior and just points out, and it was like, "Oh, look, she's already doing the mom multitask thing."
I kind of just nod.
She doesn't seem to either. If she hears it, she doesn't acknowledge it. But she comes back with like what looks like it would be like a wide serving bowl, like a flat bowl, and puts it on the table, and kind of without asking Shade, she takes the cup from Shade, not like forcefully, but sort of just flips it out of her hand, and then pours the water into the bowl. Says, "There, that should maybe be better, perhaps." I recall she looks up and thinks a little bit. When we've been into cities, I've seen in the churches we've been in, they had the kind of like this, like a disc, and she motions with one hand, and you would pour the water in the disc, and it's like looking into a mirror. It's larger, so it should be easier to see.
Maybe.
They should do nicely.
What? They use. Maybe. She looks at Shade like, you've done this before, haven't you?
Not at all. Anyway, I'm gonna need about 30 minutes, so she makes like a shooing motion for everybody.
Would you like any pie while you wait? Surely you must be hungry.
Meanwhile,
Autumn trying to feed everyone pie.
Rachel, what you been up to?
Rachel is probably just gonna take a pie. She's kind of mulling over the fact that, oops, I watched myself die. But it's still fine, probably.
Rachel needs therapy.
Rachel needs therapy.
So where do you take the pie? Okay, Rachel?
She's probably just gonna take it into the living room.
Okay. Get it in there. You find TikTok snoring lazily next to the fireplace. His belly kind of like taking in all the warmth from the nice cozy lights. Meanwhile, on the couch, you see a Mary, the halfling, starting to stir as the effects of the dart are starting to kind of finally dissipate.
Well, I used lesser restoration on her last session, and she was okay. She said some weird as fuck shit, but she's okay.
That's
Yeah, well,
good.
I would say at this point she's like not fully out of it. That's what I would mostly kind of go for. Like you would have been like 3 hours. You made it like maybe 10 minutes, and now it's popped out. So she sees you, Rachel, with that look of just, I guess, a pale look. That I'm not even sure it's possible for Rachel to be more pale or white. Maybe I'm assuming like a shade of like cream to like marshmallow. Regardless, what the hell happened to you?
You don't want to know. Do you want some pie?
That depends.
Autumn has appeared with a pie.
Oh god, where did you come from?
I heard someone needed pie. It's one of the small ones. You see, like, it's a personal pie. It kind of looks like a large cupcake-sized pie. And she offers it to Mary. I assume that's the one who is speaking, right?
Yeah, she was. Yes. No thanks. And weren't you the one who just gave birth hours ago?
Yes, this is my daughter.
Oh, you don't ever take a day off, do you?
Autumn, like, blinks as though she doesn't really understand what the word means. In my tribe, there was always work to be done.
Okay.
And surely,
Mary...
you're all my guests. It would be poor manners of me not to offer you something. You came all this way.
Autumn?
Okay.
Autumn,
Oh,
is
yes.
that your name, dear?
Oh, yes, you're, Miss Rachel? Captain?
Yes.
Captain Rachel?
Yes, a Captain Rachel.
Oh,
you
yes.
scare me a little.
Oh, I have that effect on people, yes. I didn't used to, but now I do, and it's quite wonderful, actually, in certain circumstances. She kind of looks at Rachel's plate, which has a pie on it, and it looks like she's almost done eating it. Would you care for another pie? You look like you've seen a ghost. Perhaps you need to eat something more than what you've had.
What? I'll take another pie.
Okay. Autumn nods and then heads back into the kitchen. She's not moving quite as quickly as she normally would. She seems to try to pace herself. And she is trying to, like, gently hold and rock Sabine at the same time.
Do you need any help with the child?
Oh, I think, given the fact that...
Oh my god.
Was that the holy water?
Yes. Shane has finished the holy water. Oh, are you done?
No.
Yeah. Where was I? God, I got so distracted by that. Given the fact that one of my close friends turned out to be a horrible monster and was in my house for 2 weeks, I think I would like to keep hold of her for now. But thank you. She brings another pie to Rachel, and seeing that everyone seems to be like well with drink and or food in some capacity, she goes to sit down nearby in the rocking chair to rest.
So, since it's gonna take like half an hour to make the holy water, I'm assuming we'll have time to like that'll be a short rest.
Yes, it
Okay.
will.
All right. So I'm going to use a spell slot to cast Far Step, and then I'm gonna just teleport right next to Rachel.
Autumn's not the only one that appears with a pie. Is Melchior holding a pie?
Yes.
Yes, see, he appears with a pie.
Yep.
Addition.
So I'd like to teleport next to Rachel, and just say, "Can we talk?"
Rachel is like dead.
Rachel, you're muted.
You're muted. Or she's just in shock. People keep appearing with pies.
Well, this pie is for me, but
Hi, hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry about that. Rachel's gonna look at Melchior, look away, look back, and then nearly jump. Where did you come from?
here, there, like I said, I'm everywhere.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. You very much scare me. A lot of you do, apparently.
Well, I mean, that's fair. We've done some pretty crazy things. But that's kind of why I want to talk to you.
Fair enough. Lead the way.
Is there like a way to get out to the backyard from where we are?
There's a back door over there.
Okay. I teleport to the back door and I open it.
Oh my god.
Uh,
He's just teleporting as a flex now.
I mean, I can do it for up to a minute. So
Oh, that's what Far Step does. Okay.
yeah,
I see.
yeah.
I apologize. I thought it was one time, but
yeah, no, I can do it as a bonus action up to a minute.
oh, neat.
Rachel's going to walk out and wait for him.
Okay. I'm gonna look for a stump and then I'll teleport to the stump and sit down.
Jeez.
And I'll gesture for Rachel to sit down.
She's gonna sit down and she is going to prepare herself for the worst. So why did you call me out here exactly?
I mean, I'm not gonna like kill you or anything. You can relax.
Okay, that's a relief.
Rachel's not sure if she's been taken out back to get shot or not.
I mean, if I wanted to kill you, it probably would have happened by now.
You know, that's fair enough.
I'm kind of just trying to get an understanding of who you are. I mean, things have been kind of like progressing in a very rapid pace since the party where we met, and I realized I haven't really spoken to you very much. And I remember at the party you said you wanted to get out of Saltmarsh, but we're out of Saltmarsh, so kind of just trying to. What are your goals?
Well, dear, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no goals. um, I just kind of go with what's happening. Well, actually, that's a lie. Originally, my goal was to take your ship and then leave, but now I can't really do that, can I?
You never really could. Let's just be honest. Not only would I
I
stop
guess I
you,
could.
well, it's just like not only would I stop you, but I'm pretty sure my crew's pretty loyal to me, and there's always somebody on the ship. So I don't think it would have been easy.
Damn. I'm gonna pretend I still had a chance just for my ego, but
That's fair. That's fair. But
but
like,
like I said,
go on.
like I said, I don't really have any plans after that.
So you're kind of just aimless, just hanging around for the opportunity to steal my ship. Is that what I'm hearing?
If I answer that with a yes, that would probably put me in a very bad light. So I'm going to answer with a no.
So I'm going to be very like honest with you. The fact that you phrase it that way just means a yes.
But I didn't say yes, so it's okay.
Are you aware of the concept of like implication?
No.
I didn't think so.
She winks.
So I guess my next question would be: do you see yourself as part of this crew? Is that something that you would want to do?
Well, I'm not sure how you feel about it, but I do consider myself a part of any crew that I step a foot in. Um,
So if we were to get separated and you just happen to end up with a different group, you would just turn against us like that? I'm just trying to understand.
well, well, it depends. It depends. Will they provide me something good?
I mean,
Well, if they do, maybe. But if they don't, then I'm still going to be on your side.
that doesn't really put me at ease, Rachel.
I mean, I'm always going to be on your side.
Again, implication is a thing. Look, you can be honest. As I said, I'm not trying to hurt you, and that's not my plan. That's not why I'm here. I just want to get an understanding because my crew is important to me. My family is important to me, and I can't have a lingering threat.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I am not a lingering threat at all. The most I can do are parlor tricks. The worst I can do is also parlor trick.
Well, I I don't think that's true. I think you might not fully understand what you may be capable of. Um, I think you have potential personally, but you also know a lot about us. You know a lot about the ship, the crew. If we have enemies, they might make use of a loose thread who doesn't fully see themselves as part of the crew to gain that information. You see how
Well,
that could make me uneasy.
that is very true. Well, I'm going. Well, I I promise, at least for now, I am not going to turn on you. I kind of enjoy it on the ship, and it might stay that way. I think.
I I hope it does. Like I said, I think you have potential.
Now you're just flattering me.
I'm not. I don't do that.
What the hell? Is this being nice then?
Did you think I was incapable of being nice?
No, most people aren't nice to me.
Oh.
Well, usually it's because I steal from them. But
That'll do it.
well, now I see a pattern. Now I kind of understand why they were mean to me.
Well, I hope this leads to some introspection on your part. I did have another question though. Our
Mhm.
our good friend Firefly there mentioned a gift bestowed to Captain Barry, the man that I was fighting. So, would you like to elaborate on that?
Well, you see, so bad news is I gave a very specific crown to Barry. Good news, though, I saved somebody by doing that. So, it's like hero-ish, hero work.
What kind of crown? When did you have a crown?
I believe, well, I may have gotten the crown from that TikTok fellow in there, that kind little TikTok. Um, Apparently it belonged to Barry, and it gave him, power over a bunch of pirates, and, I kept it because it's very pretty. And then I gave it back, and now we're here.
I see.
Listen, it
Oh,
was for a good deed, though.
I'm assuming the person you saved was TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of shrug. Yeah, I guess. I guess.
See? It's a good thing.
Oh, I guess this will be a problem we'll have to deal with at another time. I have too much on my mind right now to really process this.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Well, when that time comes, hopefully I won't have run away by that time, and I can help you deal with that.
I hope so too. Um, I guess to round this out, you're welcome to continue traveling with us. Of course, I wasn't gonna like kick you into the wilderness with TikTok. I don't think that would be wise. Um, I'm glad that we had this talk.
I'm glad we had it too. Also, do you want some pie? You look like you're running a little low. And I got this piece because I said yes, and it was mostly for formalities. I am not hungry at all.
I can imagine your appetite might be gone after what you've seen today.
Yeah,
Uh, Mine is largely gone as well. Um, I guess hold on to it for now. Maybe you'll get hungry later.
that's true. Sir, you have a very big brain.
Sure. I kind of stand up. Want to go back inside now. If you'd like to join us.
All right. Yes, it's kind of cold out here. She's going to get up.
Okay, with that, we're gonna take a quick intermission to go and restock on drink, foods, and when we'll come back, we're gonna go and check in on Team Shern.
Hell yeah.
But
Team
love the
Sure.
roleplay so far today, guys. A lot of cool stuff, both laughs, both heartfelt moments, and whatever happened with Rachel there. I loved it though. It was good.
Captain
Just
Rachel continues to be non-committal.
I love how Kenny. I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but I love how like every time you talk with her, it sounds like she is choosing her words very carefully to make sure she doesn't have anything that makes her guilty of any crime that may or may not happen.
No one needs to know
I'll be
about the
right back.
orphanage.
Very true. Captain Rachel's very deliberate.
Captain Rachel does not want to die. Not yet.
No, not when there's so much at stake.
Right. Be right back.
Howdy.
Roar.
Roar.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
What's wrong, Felix?
Whoa.
Hoi.
I just got back and no one was talking. It was scary.
Oh,
Oh,
desolate.
no, Flint knows he's muted.
Oh, Flinty Winty.
Come, are you kidding me?
What happened?
Oh, I'm gonna
Hold
send
on.
it to you,
Oh
Para.
no! Oh no, let's see. What do you mean she finally real? What the fuck?
It's been almost a year.
I know, but like, God. Where the fuck's Debbie?
I love you.
Reminder, she fucking threw him like that though.
I know.
Brr.
Wow.
Ah.
There's the gun.
Good.
Maury's back. I hear it.
I am back. Hi.
I love that sound. You can never change your mic. I please never do.
All right. I'll try not to.
Same mic for 30.
Just for forever, I guess, in perpetuity.
Of course. It started raining at some point, and I don't know how I managed to miss it. Huh.
You were just so engrossed in the story.
That's right.
I was.
Nice.
Oh, congrats, Canny.
I got the rest of the rain. Now.
Congrats. Congrats on the rain.
I love the drawing so much.
Really.
That's basically what that whole conversation was, though. Just Melchior going, I just want to understand. And Rachel replying with, so here's the thing.
I'm thinking of what I talk.
What-
Oh.
What was that?
I keep thinking of like Rachel getting progressively dodging his questions, and then I started thinking about Peter from Family Guy going, I just want to talk to him with the shotgun, taking it out of his trunk. Talk.
Oh, God. Rachel just kept putting more and more against her. It was so fucking funny.
Yep.
I love Captain Rachel. She's my favorite.
There's actually a surprising number of great pins here.
Oh, I love these pinning all the
Like,
good
I've said
stuff.
this before, Canny, like, Shade simultaneously respects Rachel, but also does not respect her. Shade's running a fine line here with Captain Rachel.
See, Rachel, Shade respects that. Yes, but I was also thinking about the fact that Rachel's probably has past
You're cutting out, hun.
3 sessions. I was just thinking about how Rachel has probably stolen from the past 3 sessions Shade has, like in the past year,
Mm.
which is probably a reason that Shade might, have
Oh,
mixed
no,
feelings.
that's not the reason why.
So,
Shade is... I'm trying to think of, like... She respects the balls that Rachel has. She respects that Rachel's just gonna come full blast at stuff. And at the same... Like, if Rachel was doing that to literally anybody else, it'd be 100% respect. But the fact that she's doing it to her friends is like, alright, well, listen.
hey Rachel, here's the thing.
Here's the thing, Rachel. So, yeah, Shade simultaneously respects and does not respect Captain Rachel.
Oof.
Big oof.
Which is better than Shade outwardly hating somebody, so you're in good graces with Shade.
Good.
Okay, so I see we got a Felix. Or not.
Felix.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yay! I'm here. How you doing? We got a Moody.
Oh.
Hi.
Ella.
Why the fuck didn't you pin Strahd, baby?
You did.
Why did you do this?
I think he needs to be there.
No!
I got a para.
Oh my god, Para.
Wow.
Oh my god, Para.
Hello.
Hi.
I have a pie bottom.
Hi.
And then there is. So here's the thing, Kenny.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
Hey, Flint, you missed me. You missed me. Hi, it's me. Hi, I'm here.
And no one else was missed. Nope, none.
Oh, okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Oh, there goes our stream.
Yeah.
Nice fun, Flint.
Yeah, Flint, why would you do this, Flint?
God, you don't be such a d-hole, Flint.
I'll go get them.
I like how I censored myself after Natty left.
I
What?
know.
Natty never
Natty!
existed.
There you are.
Hi.
We missed your stream capabilities. And your-
Yes, I know,
That
right?
was it.
you, Natty.
Entirely it. We missed you for nothing. I'm kidding.
Missed
I love
me and
Natty
my
so much.
2 viewers.
We have
One
two
of which is
viewers.
Maury.
Oh. We have
We
a
got a
viewer.
Maury.
It's a listen. It's a positive feedback loop.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
That's copyright.
It's amore.
It's a Maury.
Oh, oh boy. And we're back.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Ooh, Metal Alchemist.
Oh, Metal Alchemist. There's that reference. Okay. So. That was good. Love my drinks. Sorry. Meanwhile, over in the city of Kendros, we find Team Shern in the kind of flowery, rosy, perfumey smelling wagon owned by the one and only Carrie Lindback, who is now gazing into a glass ball, getting ready to go and think of this incantation of sorts. While this is going on, Primarder is totally, engrossed about what's going to happen. Aegean looks slightly annoyed at being inside this wagon itself. Carrie leans forward, looks at you, Elio. Now, this loved one, let's talk to them. Let's find a clue where we can start first.
Okay.
Who is it that you wish to speak to?
I present her the letter.
Ah, I see. You're looking to speak to some dearly departed loved one. Yes, that should be no problem at all.
Sure.
She goes and looks at the letter and sets it down. Closes her eyes as the lights fade. You've all come from a far-off land, but have come into trouble. Yes. I can see them now. I see this. Checks the letter. Leans in over to you. Zena.
Oh no.
How do you pronounce this name?
Zeta looks at her. I don't know how to read.
I see. I can see. I can see them now. This, they have arrived. The wagon starts to shake ever so slightly. Oh, great spirit from beyond! Will you please give us a hint of where we should go next? And Gian leans in next to you, Zena, and whispers, "And why are we here again?"
If little Elio has business here, I will wait. But she is testing my patience.
You wish to know. What is it? I mean, think, Elliot. What is it that you wish to know? Tell me. I mean, what questions do you? I feel.
I just would like a location. Confirmation.
Confirmation. They are. They are in the material plane. Yes, I can see it so clearly now. They're in the material plane. They are. All of this all began. It's so faint though. I feel like I need more encouragement. More like maybe like anything of value that you're willing to part with for the magic to work.
Anything of value. Oh, I pull out another gold coin, but it's a chocolate gold coin. He doesn't know that though.
No, she wouldn't. She looks at the coin. Give me 1 moment. I feel like I should. She goes and takes the ball and chucks it out the window. You hear a hearty crash. I'm gonna get the good crystal ball because I can see you, adventurers. Deserve the good crystal. She stands up, walks out, to give you a chance to talk to each other.
Do we have to? Is this important?
It could be. It could not be.
Oh, that woman clearly doesn't know what she is doing.
Maybe. But I just like seeing her have fun.
Oh, she can have fun anywhere else. It's just... We're wasting time. Lady Kasari is also in jail. My princess is in jail.
And my fiance.
She nods. His father is bleeding out.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
No,
Yes,
it's not.
he doesn't think so. I tried to tell him.
Well, actually, I think Melchior will want to talk to him, so we'll keep him alive, I think.
Yes.
Zena
he
leans
will.
down. The dying man or the sailor?
Oh, both.
Who are we keeping alive?
Both for now. Don't worry. We'll worry about it later.
All right.
Well, this is going on.
Like tapping.
Can I make a
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
By all means.
I would say I want to make a perception check and see if there's anything like legitimately interesting in this fucking thing. This card of tomfoolery.
By all means, roll a perception check.
Awesome. Awesome. Probably gonna be an 11. I'm calling it.
You got the.
Ooh, close. It
Oh.
was a 10.
No.
That's fine.
Throughout this cabinet of wonders, as you would assume your host would proclaim, you see on one wall a variety of books that seem to be enchanted with a weak level spell that with your sorcerer eyes can see things that like
I smell them.
What's that?
I smell them. I don't see magic. I smell magic.
Okay. Well, you can sense the enchantment, and easy enough to look past them to see that the spell book that's that start off with impressive sounding draconic names and like Tasha's personal spell diary has now transformed into 101 magic tricks, up close magic in you, tie knots for dummies, and by far our book looks the most leafed through. The performer's method. Along another side of the wall are various different looks like to be cages filled with animals. Some of them to be very poofy rabbits, others pigeons.
Do they look?
And
do they look okay? Are they happy with their lives?
They look great. It's a very decent sized bag of feed, not far away.
No animal abuse going on. Fine.
Oh, no. On one side, it looks like a pair of hammocks have been set up. One of them looks to be bedazzled with bells and all kinds of loose ends. Another looks more plain and simplified with a emblem upon it. Nearby, there appears to be a book bag with a few glowing stones sticking out of it. And on the last wall, the wall she was sitting in front of, is nothing but kind of frankly a cheaply pasted on set of wallpaper of various stars, all very purple. And not far away seems to be a large stack of posters, as well as various pictures of her with, giving a wink and a cute little smile at the artist or the printer they got this from, as well as a very large stack of pens not far away.
Okay. I'm gonna use Mage Hand and loosen the strings on the fancier looking hammock just a little bit. Not enough that it'll fall on its own now, but enough that when she lays in it, it'll definitely fall on her. You get what I'm saying?
I do. I do.
I choose
Zena,
chaos. I
would you
choose
like-
chaos today.
Oh. Dear Zena, what would you like to do?
Oh, she's just got like her arms crossed. She crosses her legs. She looks annoyed. She's tapping her fingers against her arm. You need to hurry.
Give me a perception check, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Zena.
Oh, perception. Oh,
Okay.
I see nothing.
Yeah, you're so caught up in your frustrations that, unfortunately, that you're not hearing much else before the wizard herself, Carrie, comes in with her large staff with a glowing red gem on it. She goes and unscrews it and sets it down in the middle.
She unscrews the gem.
You're like the holder it's in, like it's kind of screwed onto the staff, but the gem itself isn't like screwed. It's into it as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Essentially, she pops it off and sets it down in the middle of you all. All right. This gem has been passed down in my family for generations. It contains untold potential. Its It was handed down to me by my father upon my graduation. And I have spent many, 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 many weeks trying to recreate it for the betterment of all. But I feel like with all you here, it would help us guide us all to my sister and, by extension, you and your loved ones. If
Ugh.
and I know this is a stretch to believe. I can also promise you untold riches and fame and glory as
But who
my.
cares about that? Get on with it.
Okay, fine. She goes and sets it down. Sits down herself with a huff while giving you a bit of a stink eye.
Oh, she gives it right back.
Elliot to himself. These Elliot in his own mind. They seem like friends.
You're getting along great.
She goes,
Oh, the serious music.
Look.
Okay.
puts her hands around the globe.
Oh,
Her
boy.
fingers are kind of like gracefully touching the sides while her palms face her. So it looks a bit like. Where I'm getting the camera out. A bit like this around the globe itself.
Mhm.
Oh, magic powers. The great astral planes. Are these the heroes that could help me? The ball glows twice. Okay. It's starting. The last glow has left it with a bit of an inner light. Cool. All right. And are these great warriors? It's getting brighter and brighter. Oh, excellent. And no, mind you, this is just a precaution. Now, they won't ever wish any harm on me, right? It glows once. You notice her starting to kind of sweat a little bit. Oh!
Fucking magic ball.
And it's gone from like a no like a dull light to now about the gleam of a light bulb. Okay. And uh and would it serve my interest to treat them like I treated the gnomes in she looks over to you all like the gnomes in Juistickle. Goom goom.
Ugh.
Okay. 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 As you probably have guessed, I've been beating around the bush. I've been.
There's no
She
bush
goes and
here.
covers. Some. It's just a matter. It's a child. It's just a phrase us wizards say. Yes. But yeah, I got nothing that could truly help you. In fact, I am probably in more need of your help than you are of me.
Okay.
Ugh.
Well, I already said I was gonna help you, so I don't know. I don't
I
know what
I
this whole
know, but
rigmarole is about.
I was trying to press you and make it because I've been kind of at a loss. I mean, me, no, I know exactly what to do. I am. She is wavering from confident to worried. I I may or may not have been told of your arrival
Oh,
By who?
by one of my patrons. He came to me not long after my dear sister, who was, yes, he brought here as part of the summit, um as a representative of her school. After her disappearance, I was left to my own devices for a week until a man came to meet me and said that by the morrow, a small boy with a flying broom, a very friendly lizard folk, or dragon folk, I get confused sometimes. And quite literally, this is his words, a fish out of water, accompanied by
Ugh.
a rich man, would be here tomorrow, and I was to entertain them, keep them distracted for a time, and if I did that, my sister would be returned to me.
But clearly
However,
he lied to you. Prime Mother has not been rich for weeks. He has no money.
I will have you know that I still, Primar speaks up, at least a decent fortune. I do have. I mean, we're getting it back. It might be as much as it used to be.
Shut up. Look, Zena's gonna like slam her hand on the table. Who is your patron?
I don't know. He never gave me a name. All I know is that I'm
you know what he
desperate and
looks like.
scrambling and bad at improvisation.
What does he look like?
I know his face was covered, but I do know that he had almost like a purplish bluish skin. He was about 6 feet tall, pointy ears. I presume some elf, maybe a drow. And well, a very how would one say, colorful companion, a parrot. You see.
Did he talk like a pirate?
No, though I was disappointed as you when they did not.
Hmm.
Does that ring any bells for anybody here or no? Mr. Flynn?
Over the table, it would not.
Okay, awesome.
We're dumb.
We don't know jack shit.
We don't know
It's
nothing.
nothing to do with intelligence. I mean, if your characters had the perfect memory of like a computer, this would be a description you've never heard before.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like nothing we would.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say you distracted us enough. I still want to help you, but I think Zena wants to do some things.
Uh,
I'm glad to hear it. But if that being the case, I would recommend us meeting sometime later, you see. Because if you do not leave in the next 5 minutes, I would imagine the men he is intending to send this way would be capturing you. So I would go and let's
Oh, now I'm
say meet.
curious.
My good boy, I know you are both strong and powerful. However, you did come here for help. Here. She goes and pulls out a couple piece of paper in her pocket. This is the name of one of the guards at City Hall. They said if I wanted to deal with them, they would owe me a favor. Well, sorry to say, the date was shallow, and I do not wish to repeat it again in memory. However, this should at least give you a favor for a favor, a way to go and check in on your princess.
Ooh, what's the name? I take the paper.
You see, do you speak Draconic?
Probably not. Let me see.
Bastion, Bastion, we gotta find you.
No.
Okay, you see that where was in Draconic's been scratched out, and in place has been below it, the beautiful and gorgeous Bruce.
Bruce?
Bruce.
Paula. Oh, I know it's a bad. I know we shouldn't, but I really just want to see who it is that's gonna show up. I really do, but it's such a bad, not good thing to do.
It is a bad idea, and Zena's not gonna let you. She wants to leave.
I mean, we could leave. This isn't anything I can sneak off. I really want to see who it is. I'm so curious. Let's go.
So just, I like the things that it stands up so fast, like her chair just like falls over.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. She grabs Aegean and ushers Elio out. And she glares back at Carrie. You are lucky. He is nicer than I am. And she's gonna leave.
Follow her out.
Okay.
Oh man, part of me really just wants to like while we're in the crowd, just flip out and wait. Oh, god damn it! I really want.
this-
I'm
Ellie-
sure. I'm
or
sure.
Para?
I'm sure you'll see who it is before too long, Para.
Let's go talk to Bruce.
Poor Para.
Like it's
He
such
sounds so sad.
it's such a horrible idea, but like I'm just so curious right now.
I know you are, buddy. I'm sorry.
It's killing him inside.
You know what? I'll give it a shot. As we're walking and we get into the crowd, I'm gonna try to roll a stealth check, see if I can slip away.
Oh my God, Para!
Listen, I chose chaos today. This is my
Okay.
directive.
Roll that stealth check, man.
10 inspiration.
Oh my God.
12.
Zena, roll that perception.
Oh yeah, she's so good at it.
Yes.
Do Prime Order and Aegon? What's his name?
Aegean?
Jean.
Aegean.
I don't think
Do they get to roll?
I don't think a Gene would care is a thing.
What about Prime Water?
What about Prime
Aegean got
Water?
a 5.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
Awesome.
And Prime Water. Let's see.
This is such a bad idea, but I chose chaos today.
Prime Water got a 7. Everyone else around them notices the small boy kind of beaming a body back to the alleyway. As you come, so what's your plan from there?
So I'm going to cast Veil of Dusk on myself. So yeah, my entire body goes grayscale, and like I have advantage on stealth, and my AC goes up 1. And I'm gonna hide near the cart. Obviously a decent place to hide. But yeah, my stealth check is high, and like I'm in veiled in darkness.
Okay. All right. So give us one last stealth roll, I guess with advantage.
Advantage on my stealth, baby. 16. Such a bad idea. I'm having fun. Fuck it. Oh boy. That's a lot of dice.
That was a lot of
Oh, you're
Worth it.
dead.
Worth it.
Okay. Okay. You slink into the shadows behind
Chaos
the wagon,
rules.
and from your point, they do not see you, but you see Carrie kind of pacing back and forth in front of it. She's really kind of, in the time you've left, as someone managed to get out of her costume into more of like a night, like a robe. Her makeup's out,
Yeah, night attire,
but
nightwear.
nightwear, yeah, nothing really for showy. As she hears footsteps on the farther side of the alley, because by this point it's also 8 o'clock, because 8 time zones. You guys are pretty much in the same spot. She hears footsteps walking down as 1, 2, 5, 10 very large, very angry looking Goliaths come walking through,
Oh shit!
accompanied by a single tall drow, who's also who matches the description of what you were told, but also with a mask. Terry sees this and just tenses up and watches they not get close, but close enough to be a little bit into her comfort zone. Well, I see you all arrived promptly as you said you would. I mean, I understand what everybody do in the sidelines and what have you, that you may lose track of time, but some of us like to, well, get on with the show, as one would say in my business. Oh, and while she laughs, the elf just simply cracks his knuckles once loud enough to just kind of cut off her silence. Just kind of like taken aback by the sheer moment of it all. We told you to hold them here long enough for us to take them in. And I did. I rambled. I used tricks, parlor tricks included. I even brought out the good family heirloom. Woman, we don't care for whatever you did do. What we care about more is what you didn't. From your vantage point, Elio, you can see the kind of sweat kind of start to come down Carrie's face. I swear I did everything you asked for, and I would very much like to at least see my sister now. I mean, yes, she's an annoying little jerk sometimes, but she is family, and my father would kill me if I didn't bring her back at least in some pieces. The figure's head tilts from a straight to a 45-degree angle. Stops for a second before it goes a bit further, and you hear a loud cracking noise as he pops his neck a little. Some of the guards and men behind him go and start to laugh. One of them, a woman in particular, just starts to pull out one of her very large blades. Oh, don't worry about her. What you should really worry about is yourself. No, hang on here, you kind folks. I understand that you do what you want, and I mean, improvising is not my strong suit. I have to rehearse. I have to. Keeping people back here is hard. They usually go and take an autograph and leave. I mean, would you guys like some autographs? And she's just rambling. They go for a pretty penny, at least 10 gold pieces each. At least if you go over to Faerun a few spots. More of the figures start drawing blades left and right. Kind of start walking closer to her.
Fuck.
Do you do anything?
Oh, I do.
Oh no!
listen. I promised I was gonna help her, and I can't help her if she's dead. I'm going.
Sarah,
I'm
I'm
going to.
gonna miss you.
I'm gonna shoot sacred. I'm going to shoot a sacred flame into the sky. But here's the thing about sacred flame, though. It doesn't come directly from me. It shoots like it doesn't like spell description wise. It doesn't actually like shoot from the caster. It just
Mhm.
it just appears in a point, you know. So I'm just like
Yeah.
basically make like a flare toward like away from me, obviously something that they notice.
Honestly, from the description of it, it looks like it comes more from the sky than anything.
Hold on,
Mhm.
that was the wrong spell. So yeah, I'm gonna do that sacred flame.
Like it descends from the heavens.
Yeah, so like sacred flame, like it make it, so like they think someone noticeable, very noticeable.
The flash goes up in the sky, lighting up that part of the alleyway. It showers down, and what's the message gonna do?
Oh, I was gonna say, I would use message, see if I can get her in range, like run.
The second you go up in the sky, you point and just splash as you do. Message to say run, and you hear it almost like come from next to you. Because by the time that spark went up in the sky, she already had started hightailing past down the alleyway.
Good. This is good. She's smart.
As you just hear saying under her breath, "This bad day. Why me? God damn it, Reed, I'm gonna kill you!"
The best part is I hear that because like I automatically get like a message back. So if she said that out loud, I definitely heard that.
You did. As you watch her running, surprisingly in heels, out into the busy
Queens.
streets.
Okay, gonna slink back into the shadows. When I do they do anything? Like what are they doing?
Oh, the second those go up, they are like up in arms, trying to see where they came from. As you slink away, can you give me a final stealth throw?
Thank God it's an advantage. 15, 13. I'm going to also use Favored by the Gods since I got that back. So it's an extra. What was it again? Extra 2d4.
Okay.
So 15 plus 7.
So 22.
22. God.
Okay.
Go
All
baby
of
boy.
the guys are totally lost and confused, looking around to see where they came from.
Shit, the Javasaw.
As you're going about having done the alleyway yourself sticking away, you just hear in the distance, "Boy." As you look around over your shoulder, you see that drow just pointing one finger at you, and you can swear, you can feel the smile behind his mask as he just doesn't run, but just starts walking towards you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get all my broom and fucking get the fuck out of there. Still cloaked, of course. So I'm using
Oh, yeah.
using the shadows like kind of like you know
Mhm.
basically like a speeder from Star Wars. That kind of like trajectory.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And as you take off, give me a dex saving throw.
Oh fun.
You got this.
17. So
As you
glad
take off,
so glad I chose chaos. I'm so having a great time right now.
as you take off, you hear a little slight shik noise as you look below the broom, where you just managed to get out just in time. You see, bedded through the broom shaft itself, a very nasty looking dagger. It appears to be dripping with some kind of fluid.
Oh fun. Poison. Yeah, now I'm gonna ignore that for now. Just like zoomy away.
Zoomy. Okay. Meanwhile, Zena.
Yeah.
What have you been up to?
While she was walking, how long did it take her to notice that Elio wasn't there?
Give us a another perception roll.
Please be in that one.
Awesome.
God, please. If there's ever in that one, yes. Thank you,
All right.
Tashir.
It's about 24 minutes.
How long
Before you
was this
realize-
little brat gone?
Would I be able to in 22 minutes? Would I be able to like get back and like slink back into the crowd next to them, or what?
Never knew I was gone.
That's the funny thing. Yes. So you managed to go, see this happen, come back, and at that point, Zenna goes, "Wait."
He forgot he's still using the cloak veil, so like he's still like grayscale with magic and shit, and a bit out of
I mean, I would
breath.
say. I would say like
Oh, it ran out. Yeah.
you went out by that point, and it's poor Zenna's like so caught up getting to location. By this point, you will be there.
Yeah. Obviously.
You realize there's like a bit of like a gap in your memory, kind of like that parent who realized, wait, my kid
Yeah.
done fucked up and I missed it.
You know what this is? You know that scene in Incredibles where like the fucking teacher's recording Dash?
Yeah.
Like right there, he moved right there. Right.
Hey, Zen didn't know he moved. He didn't move. It's fine.
It's
He has
fine.
no idea.
Did the other two notice him just like nonchalantly walking back to the group?
And I would say that you primarily noticed this because Elio, can you give us a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no, that's not good. 17.
No, you're fine.
Okay. We'll say that while you were smart enough to take the blade out of the broom before coming back,
Yeah. Okay.
whoever didn't fix the giant hole in the broom.
I'm gonna
I would
cast
say it's a giant,
mending,
but
or at least attempted to.
yeah, like it's not perfect, but there's clearly a hole that wasn't there before. Zenna.
Also, I probably wouldn't have left the dagger behind.
What's that?
Zena's... Bro, hold on. Zena's gonna point to the broom. What happened?
Oh, I think I scuffed it.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I think I would have taken the dagger personally.
Mhm.
I'll live with that consequence. I probably would have taken the dagger and strapped it around the claws.
And did what with it? Sorry.
I would have taken the dagger with me, wrapped it in the claws, and have
Okay.
it on me.
All right. Yeah. Well, right now, marked out you have one poison dagger.
Hella. That a thing.
However,
Dagger.
you've at this point have come to what you've come to understand Zena to be the main garrison. It is a fortress that, lack of a better word, looks to be overly armed. I mean, every tower you can notice at least two guards at the posts. One with it always like in the air, set in the bow and arrow. Another always at the ready with a spear and shield. Farther up, you can notice that there's like rock patrollers going around the top. And in the front, there are at least 4 guards in front of the gate. All of them have various different kinds of scars and cuts, and getting appear to be missing like an ear or two. Nostril. Actually, I don't think dragon folk have ears. They're missing these chunks out of them in different places.
Okay. Zena's just gonna keep walking.
Okay. So you get to the front. Two of the guards come forward, draw their blades, which are about the size of car doors, and just block your passage. Halt. What business do you have here?
You arrested my princess, you arrested my friend. I'm getting them out.
What gives you the right?
I'd want them back.
The guard scoffs. Over us and our herds. Deaths.
What are your names?
Hmm.
Your names.
Names?
Don't you have names?
And why would you want to know our names? Squishy one.
I just asked what your names are.
One of them just snorts out a Patron. Another Revian. Zadar. And the last one, Grethan.
See, you have great names.
We earned them from our first kill.
Oh. Alright. Can I go now?
No, you may not.
Ugh. Ugh.
Do you,
She looks at Elio. Who's the lady? Who was the one she was talking about?
do any of you fine fellows know a man by the name Bruce?
A few of them laugh here and there. You wish to talk to our custodian?
Sure, why not?
Oh. Oh.
You can. One of the nastier ones, judging by their eye being long gone, is still, but bears it with pride, having not covered it whatsoever. So kind of a bit of like little kind of like cavity is in grown over, so it's not like gory, but there's like that recess.
Mm-hmm.
Smiles at you. Oh yeah, you would find him over at the 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 show house. Yeah, watching his stories. Old Brucey. The weak. Another. The coward. The third. The turncoat. And this, so it goes. They make fun of him. Hear a few of the guards on the walls kind of chuckle, hearing you looking for the help, basically.
Oh, you are so annoying! And she's gonna drag the boys to find Bruce.
We find Bruce.
As you walk, GM just groans, but Primewater is having a time of this. My, isn't this all exciting?
In what way?
No!
Well, think about it. It's a mystery. There's all of this like backhand deals. I'd imagine that this Bruce boy must have some back door to sneak us in. I mean, how thrilling is that? We're gonna go sneak into there.
Well,
Oh.
I guess. I just wish there wasn't so much death.
I just wish we could get them out already.
Well,
You know, when me and little Elio broke out of jail, it was not this complicated.
well, I understand. I mean, pardon me. I don't mean to. What's the phrase? Is it be rude or insult? I mean,
Oh, I do.
you're in the land of Uryale, in the city of Kendros. These fine folk live for battle. They thrill over proving each other's mettle against blade and brawn. I mean, you probably could break in there if you wanted to, but I don't think even with your collected powers, we'd be able to go and do that without maybe losing a limb or all of them. I
Well,
mean,
Shade
it's
lost
just
a limb and
impressive.
she's doing fine.
How many more arms can you get us situated with?
I mean, I didn't, bring out uh, the arm. That was my brother. But I mean, these got these enjoy the culture a little bit, don't you?
I don't mind it.
I only came here to get my princess back. I just wanted to see her. And then when I finally find her, everything explodes and she gets dragged away. Their
Well-
culture, sure. Under any other circumstances, sure, I would have had, oh, what is the word? The time of my life. But right now, I don't care about that. I want to get my princess back. I want to get my friend back. It's being very difficult to do that.
I understand. I guess what I was actually going to get to was look at the fact that you were here to help them. I mean, we could have been here a month late and they'd have been in prison, mayhap even dead. And yet you are here now to help save them. You can't deny the little bit of romance behind that, the good fortune in that. Whoever did this intended to do this well before we arrived. I have told no one of our destination. Learned my lesson the first time, you see.
Ugh. That is nice.
It's good to see you learning.
And it's good to see you seeing some value in my, how you put it, worthless, poor behind. Wealth comes in more ways than gold, my dear. Some of it comes from the spirit.
Ugh. Perhaps. Can we... Perhaps you have a point. Ugh. I just want to find Bruce.
Right.
The cleaner. She Zena doesn't look very confident in this Bruce guy.
Understand. Now, he mentioned some kind of show house. Now, if he's the kind of chap to fall for the magical arts of our dear magician friend, and is also scorned by the likes of those chaps, I imagine we need to look a bit more of the fictional entertainment in town. To the theater district of sorts. What did you say?
Real quick, we're at the guardhouse, right? Where they're being held. Mr. Plant?
Yeah, like right outside of it. You're like this whole.
If I cast mention message, could I contact anybody?
You could certainly try.
Okay, I'll try Kasari first.
Okay. What would you say to them?
Hey Kasari, how's it going? I hope your room isn't too small. We're okay. We might be being hunted down by a bunch of Goliaths though. How are you?
Uno momento.
Uh-oh.
Did Autumn get kidnapped?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Cuts to them fucking like cuts to Kasari like having drinking contests with some fucking prisoners. Having the time of her
She's
life.
already been conditioned into the life of a prisoner.
Kasari's already like the alpha in the prison. She already has a prison wife. Oh my god.
That's surprising.
That wouldn't.
She's gotta get that she had someone. What a little fucking cheater.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Devon,
Milk Ear's not a home wrecker.
To be fair
But
though,
Kasari might be.
Kasari does get around. How?
Devon's crying in her cups right now.
When we fucking tell Devon what's gone down here.
Devon didn't come with us, did she?
No.
No.
Okay.
I have
No.
no idea.
Yeah, for now.
At this point, we haven't seen her in a month, so yeah.
Once Zena learns how to write a fucking letter, it's over for Kasari.
That took a second to hit me. I'm sorry.
Boy, that little sneak was so exciting. That was a stupid move, but God, I was so hyped for it.
Hey, it worked out for you.
Yeah,
In every single way, it worked out for you.
I got a poison dagger and I got their faces. I
Here's
think.
the thing, whenever Para comes up with a dumb idea like that, I'm always just sitting here going like, oh my god, it's a fucking terrible idea, but also it's Para, it's gonna work out somehow.
I know.
Some way.
Oh, this poor bastard.
Also, I got
One
a
day it's
dagger.
not gonna work out. I was gonna say one day it's not gonna work out for Para, but it's already not worked out for him.
What do you mean? Oh, right.
Gestures to loot.
To be fair, no, loot was inflicted by my own. Loot died by my own mouth. That wasn't a plan. It was just insulting Flynn.
I know. Your chaos backfired on you, my boy.
To be fair though, it worked out in that it saved Melchior and Shade.
That's a good point.
I guess.
Mostly Melchior, because I'm pretty sure that incinerate spell was going for him.
Yeah, but like the healers are important.
You were Strahd's favorite, Melchior.
Well,
I
he's still
I
Strahd's
still
favorite.
am.
They're roomies now.
Don't remind me.
They were roommates.
And before Melchior gets stuck in the Sunblade as well, and now they're roommates.
Oh God.
2 guys, 1 sword.
Two
Just give 'em my
guys sitting in a sun sword 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
All right, Melchior's like, all right, I'm taking the hilt. You get the tip. Get out of here.
Wait, no. Only one of us can glow. I would definitely be the blade.
Yeah, but like that doesn't mean you can't inhabit different places. So you want the blade then? You're giving him the hilt.
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh god.
Is Flip back yet?
Yeah, they're back.
Yeah,
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Hi.
I was waiting for Kasari to, reply.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt. All right. So after a couple seconds, Elio hears a response. No weapons. Good food.
Mm-hmm.
We're all right. Princess is okay. Still waiting for trial.
And then I motion over to Prime Water and Zena and tell them exactly what Kasari's told me. So I guess they're okay, but you know, it could be worse. Would you want me to ask the princess something?
Ask if she is okay, if she is hurt at all.
Okay.
Tell Zena. I'm kissing princess. Just kidding.
I just got that, and I say it out loud.
Princess is good kisser. JK.
Aegea just that fucker. Yes!
Oh,
He said
oh,
JK.
not if I get her first.
Okay, I'm gonna message Callisto. Does Zena want me to say anything to her in particular, or just are you okay?
Are you okay? We are coming to get you. Do not kiss Kasari.
I say that, and then I add, I'm sorry the bridge exploded. You're really pretty. It was nice meeting you. Thanks. End message. What do I get back? Or nothing back yet?
I don't know. We gotta see it back there, Kasari.
No, that was
No,
You said it to Callisto.
that was
Callisto.
Callisto.
Princess. Oh,
That's why I didn't say it. Yeah.
Got it. Sorry. Don't kiss Kasari. Nice to meet you. Um, let's see. She would reply back. Others, what the hell she would reply back? I'm gonna do this. Okay, now cut this out. It was nice to meet you too. I trust in Zena.
Trust in Zena.
And Aegean.
And Aegean.
Noted on Kasari. Too tall for me anyway.
Too tall for me.
Kasari's
Anyway.
5'4".
Too short for me anyway.
Oh,
Oh God!
too short for me anyway.
Damn.
Is that it?
Yeah.
What? Okay. Well, that's what they said.
Ugh.
Good.
You're going-
Good. Aegean stands up a bit taller.
Zena's gonna pat his back. She's too loyal to you to kiss Lady Kasari, don't worry. She looks a little annoyed when she says that.
Did Elio tell them that Kasari was kidding or not?
I think. I'm choosing odds. He did.
Okay. Just check.
Oh no, wait, he
You
didn't.
leaving so much up to the dice today?
I
Oh my
chose
God.
chaos today. What do you want from me?
I feel like even though she was joking, Zena is still like, I don't trust her.
Listen,
I trust Lady Kasari with my life, but I don't trust her not to kiss people.
you trust her as far as you can throw your sea lion. That's not very far.
It depends on the context. Ugh.
Feel like you
Bruce,
trust.
where the fuck are you?
Feel like you trust her as far as Debbie can throw her wings.
That's pretty fucking far, bro.
I mean, she's a good person at least.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Zena likes Kasari a lot.
So I guess we're going to go find Bruce.
And I know just the place.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Herberger speaks up. Oh yes, we're looking for the Grand Tramwater Showcase Theater and Tavern.
Oh, Zena's gonna glare at Prime Water.
What?
Why
You
is your
think I got all my life's savings from shipping alone? My dear, I have a chain.
like?
You.
So where is it then, Jane?
Fucking corporations.
Right this way. I can
Wait.
smell the cinnamon buns from here.
All right. I guess we fall. God.
Do you want to do anything else before I shift over
No.
to the other team?
I think we're right on track. Go ahead.
No.
Okay.
Zena's gotten growth. She would have hit Prime Water earlier, but she didn't. That's character development, baby.
It really is.
I'm doing nothing but winning today. I'm having fun. Chaos rule.
Peril wins. Peril wins.
Jared has certainly won. Okay, friends. Back in the autumn estate, at this point, we'll see what you guys have kind of gouged yourselves on pies. It's been that half hour has passed.
Hey.
So Shade, at this point, you would see that the water at one point has give a quick kind of glow as your prayers have been answered. Give me a quick religion check though.
Religion. Where's that at? There it is. I did it.
Oh, okay. All right. On inspection, you don't find it it's as the holiest of holy, but it is still holy water. I guess you could say it's 99% holy water. a little bit of sin still in there.
A little bit of
You
what?
know, a little bit of sin still in there.
Ah,
Can't
It's-
clear away all the sin.
No, no. Only the purest of hearts, and Shade still, can be a bit naughty at times as a rogue.
well, I don't know what I was expecting with this, but it'll have to do. She does kind of stare into the water for a minute. There is a moment of she's kind of like lost in her thoughts for a moment, thinking back of all the times where she tried to copy her mother and could never ever pull it off, and this is one of those times, and she's just ugh. But she does take the water and move it over somewhere else, and she does call out for Melchior. Holy water's ready. It's as good as it's gonna get.
I make my way to the holy water.
Autumn, out of curiosity, also slowly comes over to watch.
Rachel?
Is Rachel here? Can he?
Can he come back?
Rachel's like, I better not touch that holy water. Kidding. Just kidding. I love Rachel.
No, I think it's
Hi,
accurate.
hello.
There you are.
Sorry, I was talking to my niece there.
Oh,
Hi, niece.
hi, niece.
Hey, niece.
Rachel's gonna follow. She wants to see the holy water.
What is everyone like? It's not impressive at all.
Autumn leans over. It looks like normal water.
Well, holy water looks like normal water.
I see.
The
Well, then good-
holiness is very, very small.
Well,
You
then-
can't see it with the naked eye.
Well then, good job. She nods approvingly.
I did the best I could.
That's all we can ask for. Certainly no one else can do it here. She gestures to the room full of, let's see, Rachel, Millie, Mary? Mary can't do that shit. Barda, Slimes, and somewhere, Newt. And,
Think isn't Cross a paladin?
you know what? No, he's a fight. Is he a fighter paladin?
Pretty sure
Oh,
he's
Heinz is
Uh,
here.
dual class, right?
Crosses. Yeah,
Oh.
he multi-classed into paladin.
No, strong paladin, but he's definitely a paladin.
Was it paladin or cleric? I don't remember.
I don't think that paladins
It was
can
paladin.
make holy water.
It was
Let me-
paladin.
I have
Was
to
it paladin?
check.
It was paladin, yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
I don't think paladins can make holy water. Let me check.
I mean, Shade essentially just kind of like prayed over it for a while. She didn't like use a spell or anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have to use a ritual. Of course.
You
But paladins can too, it looks like.
so casting the scry spell. Is this something that you just see, Melchior, or does everyone see?
It
Just
says
him?
you can see, so I assume it's just me.
Okay.
And I think Rita has to make a wisdom saving throw. The base DC is 17, but since I know her, I think it goes up by 5. So it'd be 22. Or she could choose to fail it if she wants to.
Does she know that
Your
you're the
vision-
one scrying?
I don't know. I
Sorry.
mean, she
Apologies.
wouldn't.
Your
Okay.
vision fades for a moment as you find yourself in a cold, dank, underground location. The concrete, and not the concrete be stone and masonry is quiet, almost eerily so. You see various torches lining the walls. You come to one particular wall that has like been freshly sealed off as your vision kind of starts to go through into a tiny boxed-in compartment. The walls themselves are made of some cheaply sourced out wood. The body inside is still as can be. Your vision kind of starts to flow from the feet out the waist as you see well-worn boots, a tattered robe, orange doublet, and upon Rita's face, which is pale as can be, her eyes ever readied, return pale. As you can see that right now, there is no breath. Do you wish to investigate anything inside this coffin?
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. Um, do I see any like signs of like physical harm?
Make a medicine check.
Medicine check. 15.
Looking over, you take the one to the kind of scan. You notice that both of her hands have been removed, like sliced off. And focusing, you feel like that there's something metallic sticking out from her back.
So she has no hands, and she was essentially stabbed in the back.
Correct.
Oh.
Do you wish to check anything else inside the box?
Are there any markings on the coffin? Any kind of like writing or runes or something?
Looking at the coffin itself, it looks like it's not rotted. Not too long from now. If anything, it gives off the impression that it was recently sealed up and placed in there. So you notice that in a few spots that the wood almost to can you like is this just entirely sight or is there scent? I wonder.
I can see and hear,
Okay.
and I
Well,
think I can see anything within 10 feet of the subject.
well, having helped repair a ship before, you know when fresh wood that hasn't been aged by the elements, and this
Mhm.
seems to be freshly cut, just and then kind of softly done together. There's like nails kind of prodded in from when this was sealed shut.
But there's like no writing or anything on it.
Nope, totally unmarked.
Hmm. Am I like am I only seeing inside the box, or do I see like what's around the box as well?
With your limited view, you realize like outside of it that you can at least go in the up out of the hall from where it is in, and the crypt itself seems to go on for like miles in each direction, but there's like torches kind of like lined along the way inside this temple. Um, Judging by the just like it wasn't like some art marked grave or really just out of disrespect. If anything, this is kind of like this crypt was intended for quick, easy use right away. Kind of like, okay, here, buddy, cool. Pop them in, slap it over. Like none of the crypts themselves actually have any markings on them.
Okay. Well, that's incredibly shitty. Not like the descriptions or anything, like the fact that it seems like Rita's dead. Oh god. Mm. Does this area seem familiar? I don't think I can smell anything, but like, do I hear any kind of sounds that might clue me into where this might be?
Give me a perception check.
17.
In the far off distance, you can hear some faint conversation. Not anything truly clear. They make out exactly what they're saying, but you kind of notice the 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 sounds of it sound very distinctly like draconic, but more unsettling is that it's almost rhythmic, like it is a almost
Like
like religious
chanting?
chanting. Yeah,
Okay. And you said that Rita's eyes were open and she wasn't breathing.
yep.
Okay. I don't know if there's really anything else I can gather.
Is there like any life behind those eyes?
Nope. As of right now, she is dead as dead can be.
Oh.
Is she the only body?
And he said that the hands were sliced off. So she
Mhm.
just has like little nubs.
Yeah, like they were sliced off like by sword.
Her gloves. Fuck, man. You said that as Melchior was saying this, he's like repeating what he sees to everybody else.
Yeah.
Shade is very horrified, looks angry, looks upset, and she's just pacing as she's like listening to this.
Autumn slowly sits down. She just looks like completely shocked.
I can keep this going for 10 minutes. So if you guys have anything you think I should look for, if you have any suggestions.
Is there any other bodies? Anybody else there? Any blood?
Who would do this?
I have a few ideas.
I mean, it's
Unfortunately.
possible Karloff needed parts of her to be able to turn into her. I don't know.
Hearts.
Either that or the lovely, lovely Black Network is a part of this as well. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Flint, but TikTok's friend wasn't he just like turned into a or no, like wasn't he like beheaded or something? Am I remembering that right?
Had his arm removed. Yeah, he still wears his own skull that kind of has captured his soul around his neck.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are there like any other coffins in this crypt? And like Shade said, is there any blood?
The place is surprisingly clean. Every now and then he noticed a kind of glint in the architecture, like it'd be best described that various lines of enchantment have been drawn from every crypt into a singular line that goes up the stairs your vision first brought you down on. As if
Yeah.
this grand enchantment is like feeding off every corpse in this place.
Does it seem like they're using these corpses to power something then?
Judging by the nature and kind of like the flow, and once again, it's something that you kind of like like feeling a vehicle moving below your feet. That that it seems like some energy is being drawn and is being brought upstairs and towards the direction of the chanting.
Rita did have very powerful magic. Shade looks very, very disgusted about this situation.
Melchior looks increasingly angry as each second goes by.
You hear walk up. She had been standing, you realize now, this all began. Oh, it's quiet for most of it. Wait for
Hold on,
these cars
Flynn.
to
Hold
go
on,
by.
hold on, hold
Yep,
on, hold on.
yep, yeah. Wait for the cars to go by. Okay.
Okay, start over.
Yeah. Also, you gotta love being so close to a park on the lakefront, which is basically a beach for us here.
Tiny Tina Central.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
That or crappy car central, because a lot of our mufflers are shot to hell from the salt
oh,
water,
love of
or
God.
the salt and snow. But where was I going with this?
I thought someone was walking up.
Yeah, as you hear the kind of like lost look of Mary. The Grand Master is dead? That's... No, I mean, she is meant to be the new headmaster and of Aspio in 5 years' time. She's the one that told me to get the... Mary just seems lost.
Something about this just doesn't sit right with me. I find it very hard to believe that Rita would be killed so easily.
I mean, she like over the table. She might not be dead. Maybe she's like in stasis. But no,
Also, we don't really know.
Yeah,
like,
that's what Shade is trying to say. She does not believe Rita is actually dead.
over the table. We also don't really know like what happened to like older bodies that are like get their souls sucked out. You know,
Mhm.
because like when Melchior opened his dad's skull, it kind of popped out a fresh body. What it seemed like. Because like, where the fuck was the body then, right? Hmm?
that's true.
Shade just crosses her arms. Look, all I know is that wherever that is, that's where we need to go. Whether Rita is dead or alive, we need to get her back. Whether
Yeah.
it's to wake her up from whatever the hell that is, or at the very least, give her something a little more proper.
Absolutely. We can't leave her body like that. We can't let them do whatever the hell it is they're doing with it.
Well, then we've got to find her. Autumn turns to Mary and says, "So you knew Rita?"
Knew her. I looked up to her. She's the reason why I went to study at Aspio. She was the inventor of airships, the creator of the Blastia. She led us all into a new technological age. Just with
What year was this that you?
5 years from now.
What year? What's the number?
I spoke to Melchior earlier that the year of 1065.
It's 4 years from now. Okay. So if 4 years from now she is alive and doing these things, then there's got to be a reason. She must have known something, perhaps, what happened to her. Now you've got to help us. You're very worldly, aren't you? You know many things.
Well, yes, my dear, yes, I would know. And
All right. Is there a place where
give-
Dragonborn are with lots of stone in the world?
well, give me a second to think. You talk a lot.
I've asked 2 questions.
I mean, she's trying to answer.
If the Grand Master knew about this beforehand, and she would have taken some measures against it, she would have requested. You get this look across Mary's face, as like, oh, she would have put things in motion to change her fate. She looks at the cloak she's wearing.
Autumn gives a sage
Takes,
nod.
takes it off and kind of like holds it to you. Time is is something that's odd in our world. It's hard to describe that how we perceive it from one moment to the next is almost for those who understand it entirely. It's more like traversing not from point A to point B, but across a world of possibilities. This cloak is allows you to do that. It's what my supervisor has called it the cloak of Hardenell. We had asked to expect it the day I found myself in Peltez in Saltmarsh, you see. And understandably, I took it knowing that I would be put on this quest apparently to help rectify her own demise. I know you've already seen the powers of this cloak. It has allowed myself to transverse all throughout the world as well as time. I'm not sure how we can save her in the present, but if we knew where and when, we could save her from this fate.
Well, I mean, that sounds like it would be something in your wheelhouse, right? You're good at finding people, finding places, divination.
Oh, of course, of course. I just would need a good spot to because this thing feeds off of mana. We just need to find a good, strong mana point to get to the right location. Time would be the next step, but pray tell. I mean,
What do you need mana wise?
lots of it. We're talking on a spot where mana flows freely, a spot where most likely was a original location of deer folk, of where mana flowed freely from the Feywilds.
I look over to Autumn.
Looks at Autumn.
Hmm. Uh. Well. I. Where my tribe used to live, there was a portal to the Feywilds, but that is a motorcycle. That is that is
What is it?
that is in Peltez, across the sea.
Where we just came from?
Yes.
Yep.
Melchior. You hear as a hand grasps your shoulder slightly. There is, however, one spot that's a bit closer. As you see Strahd in your vision look over at your allies. Almost look with a smirk into the room as Bard is currently holding Sabine. You know, I didn't build my home where it was purely for the scenic views, but also to keep an eye on Barovia's own mana spouts, so to speak.
Can I talk to Strahd without talking out loud? Since he is in my sword.
Oh, to allow that you can think it, yes.
Yeah. Do you mean your teleportation ring and where the white deer folk lived?
That is one. However, if time is truly of the essence, Mayor can bend the city of Barovia.
Suppose that would be the closest.
back to Barovia, baby.
I'll say out loud. I think we need to go to Barovia.
Autumn pauses and thinks. Yes, the deer folk of Barovia. There is a portal there, but it seemed it had been closed since Strahd closed down Barovia itself. Would that work? Perhaps the portal is reopened?
Strahd
Sure.
whispers into your ear, Melchior.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, both portals would have been closed for a while. However, one so in tune to her own life and has been on the world much longer than Barovia's own deer folk may be able to crack open the one sealed in the city.
Autumn's tribe did protect the portals, right? If I remember correctly.
Yes, that is why we exist.
Oh,
That is why deerfolk were made.
I was saying that
Oh, sorry.
to like Flint, and I like over the table, I guess.
Oh, I thought Melky was saying that out loud. Sorry.
Yeah.
Indeed. She is of the autumn tribe, the fall tribe. The ones in my dominion were of the winter. Most of our meta was weak, but being of the fall tribe, she might have a stronger sense.
Oh, I'll look over to Autumn and say, if the portal is closed, I think you can open it.
Me? Autumn kind of thinks. She looks at the table thoughtfully. Perhaps I've never done anything like this, but if we make an offering to the White Stag as the seers did, perhaps he might hear us.
It's worth a try.
It may be our only way.
Good, good. We get that open. We just need a location. Do you have any leads?
Well, Melchior, did you not say you saw stone and you heard people?
Yes, I believe it was something. I don't speak it myself, but I've heard it.
Does that narrow it down based on your knowledge, Mary? At all?
I would need time to think it over. Personally,
Autumn sighs. Well, perhaps my sister can help us. Oh, Shade?
Can Shade roll something to see if she can put pieces together here?
say that again.
Can Shade roll something to see if she can put pieces together here?
By all means, give a let's go with a straight intelligence roll.
I'm using inspiration. Cool. Thanks, Shade. You fucking god damn it!
Shade, in your frustration, you go like, God freaking it. I mean, Firefly mentioned Uriel. That's a dragon place. Good, but suggest that. Fuck it. That's over the table. That's your mind in your head.
Okay, cool. I was about to say, if Shade mentioned Firefly out loud to everybody, God. Shade is very frustrated. She runs a hand through her hair. Like, fuck, man, I don't know. We were told to go to Uryale. Do you think that has something to do with it?
I mean, like over the table, Firefly did say when she left that, when she was talking to Autumn, that she would be in, her sister was waiting in Uriel where the Dragonborn are, right? Like that's what that was her wording.
Yep.
So yeah.
Doesn't mean Shade remembers.
Yeah. No. I'm like, yeah. No.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. I'm just trying to see if I'm remembering correctly because that's what I thought she said.
you are.
That's also where our friends went too, right?
It is. Do you wait? I could message them or sending, whichever one. I know sending. I don't know message. I'm not that cool.
Yeah. Well,
Also, message is super short range.
yeah, you have to be like looking at the person or like know where they are behind a wall. So yeah, do that.
Okay, cool. Shade pauses for a minute. Which one should I should I use the sending spell on?
If I'm being honest, probably
Senna.
Elio. Probably
El-
Elio.
Elliot. Okay, cool. Then yeah, Shade's gonna step to the side. Give me a moment while I think of what I want to say here. Uh, should be able to do 2 sending spells, so she's gonna start off with, "You have a tiny penis, sir."
Damn,
So
rude.
Are you
Elio.
really going to say that?
Elio,
Are you
you're
really
offended.
going to say that to Elio?
not
Really?
to Elio, but I'm so
Really?
sick of these people with their loud ass engines.
Elio.
Really fucking wow.
I'm so
I
fucking
can't believe,
sick of them.
I can't believe Shade would say something like that to poor little Elio.
I feel like
Don't you have any shame?
Elio would just
Wow.
respond, "What's a penis?" just to fuck with you.
Anyway,
Probably.
anyway. Sorry for yelling, but they're being so loud. But she is gonna use sending, which is 25 words, to Elio.
Fun.
Hi, Elio. Hope things are well. Fuck. Things are well. How are things in Uryale? We may be coming that way soon. Things are a little weird. Reply back. I think that was 25.
All right. So I get the message. So I don't also he doesn't really know about the 25 word limit. So here I go. So
Uh-oh.
we got to Ariel riding a giant bird, and we actually found Princess Callisto immediately. Things are going
Real
great.
quick, before you go into your fucking spiel, we talked about the spell before we separated. She would have told you it was 25 words.
All right? Let me roll a history check see if I remember that.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Really choosing chaos today. Really choosing chaos today, bud.
Yeah, I am. Fuck off.
Come on.
I chose chaos. It's my playstyle. I'm playing it. How many words is that already? What do I care? So
Actually, you're probably done.
no, there was more. There was more words. That was like 14.
No, I mean like that was the 25 probably.
Probably.
I'm sure Elio has more to say, but that was definitely broaching on 25 words.
I can start over.
I mean, I guess.
Okay. Since just for the sake of pushing the plot, I will try to be coherent. In Uriel, Kasari is in prison. We found the princess. Bastion is missing. I think that's like what, 15, 20?
13.
13.
By my count.
Awesome. People are after us. And Rita has a sister. That should be enough. Also, hi. No, there.
Okay. Hell yeah. That was the message?
I mean, that's as much as you can get in.
Well, yeah, but press send. Okay.
You do?
As Shade gets the message back, she just looks exhausted.
The best part is you know what the best part is? I didn't even explain why Kasari's in prison.
She
I don't think you
just
have
looks
to.
so tired. She looks like she just wants to take a nap.
I mean, take your pick. Just like pick a reason, and you'll probably be right.
And she just looks to everybody. It's like, okay, guys, which news do you want first?
Oh no! Autumn also looks really tired all of a sudden.
You don't
Shit,
even
please.
know
I
him
don't-
yet, and you're already
I can't.
experiencing it.
Listen, there was an imposter in my house. I gave birth today. Rita is apparently dead. Please, can this wait until tomorrow? I just don't think I can do this.
I don't think it can wait, unfortunately.
Oh
Anyway,
my God, Barda, where are you?
they found the princess. That's like the only good news we have today, aside from the birth of dear lovely Sabine over here. Did
Wow, Jesus Christ.
They just keep on going.
Yep, all the tiny dicks.
oh my god.
Apparently, Milwaukee
Okay, okay,
Lakefront
calm
is
down.
famous
Okay,
for tiny
real
dicks.
quick,
Well, we can.
Kara. Did you mention the princess got arrested too?
Fuck no. I just said we got her in Kasari's in prison. I didn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. So good news is they found the princess. Yay. First bad news. Kasari's been arrested.
What?
Oh,
Don't know why.
what?
Third bad
Ew.
news. God knows, Autumn. God knows.
Oh,
Third bad news. Apparently, they're being pursued by some people.
oh no.
Fourth bad news. Bastion is currently missing.
What?
Fifth bad news.
There's more?
Actually, this one give or take, but Rita has a sister, which means they've met Rita. So I'm about to follow up and ask him about that.
Uh huh.
So
You
why
know-
why y'all any questions before I continue?
You know-
Ask them the last time they saw Rita?
Yes, Melchior?
Oh,
You're
I
fine.
was gonna say, you know, when they asked to go off on their own, I thought they'd be able to handle it. I thought that they had grown in the time that they were with us. I will not be making that mistake again.
To be fair, you have complete fairness in Valkyrie's part, but in our fairness, we were caught up in something that wasn't even our problem until it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
yeah,
don't
no,
know
this
that
is
though.
true.
We
Yeah,
don't. You don't know.
absolutely.
Melchior doesn't know that yet, though.
Yeah.
As far as he knows, they just got arrested. Zeta's done nothing wrong, though. She's innocent.
I mean, all Elliot did was torture, was like traumatize some kids. That's fine. Character growth.
Totally.
They don't know that either.
Yeah.
Those kids
All
will
we
grow up
know
to be
is that
horror
we let the kids go off by themselves and now they're in trouble.
Yeah.
Kasari is officially a child.
So yeah, Shay just kind of gives Melchior a I know right look, and then just steps away again to do her last sending of the day. You met Rita's sister. Have you seen Rita? Do you know where she's at? Do you know where she's at? Hold on, I'm thinking. It is important. Also, why is Kasari in jail?
All right. Awesome. Okay. Response back to your first. No. She is missing her too. Forgot Dominic here. That's 10, right? Or 11.
I wasn't counting. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think that was 10. Uh, fa- uh, bomb planted. Kathari blamed. Princess in jail as well. Zena Engi.
Isn't she always?
That's it. That's like 20-ish. Yeah, that's enough. That's
Okay.
this gets all the important parts.
Shade looks even more tired, but somehow less tired than before. It's a strange like tiredness that she's experiencing. Okay.
Well,
Well,
well.
hey Melchior, good news. We found Dominic. He's in Uriel.
Knew it.
Is everyone in Uriel now?
It seems like it.
It's the new song. No.
Apparently, a bomb was placed
Oh dear.
in Uriel, and Kosari got blamed for it.
Oh no.
That can also be interpreted as Kasari was the bomb. You know, just a bombing person.
Jesus.
Yeah. Shade's gonna go with the more obvious one. But yeah. Some more bad news. The princess was also put in prison.
Oh.
Zena, understandably so, is very mad. And apparently, Rita's sister has been looking for, from what I understand, has been looking for Rita as well. So, quite honestly, I think Uriel as our destination, I think all signs point to Uriel. That's just me.
Yes, but don't we need to open that portal as well?
To
Well,
get
I-
there in time, yeah, sorry.
Sorry. I think the portal is for time, and this is for place. Right?
Basically, we just need to go to Uriel by going through time.
You go to
Well, basically, oh, go ahead.
I'll say it's obvious. Go to Barovia, activate portal, go back in time to just before we arrived, and stop Kasari from getting put in jail. No, wait.
Or
Or before Rita dies. Or before Rita dies, right?
yeah, stop before Rita gets captured and murdered.
Yeah, that's perfect. Stop before Rita dies. Go get back to regular time, and then like there, everything's sort of fixed. Rita's at least alive, and like we don't cause any time shenanigans or some shit. I don't know.
Well, the first step either way is, yeah, for them to get to. This is over the table to help make things clear. Because there's no way in hell you're going to get to Uriel without some crazy form of travel. Because it's about a good month
Dragon.
by walking, or even dragons, it could be like a few weeks because it's across the continent.
Mhm.
And I need Rita alive so she can turn my ship into an airship. So
Yeah, Barovia is basically the setup to how you can power up the cloak to get you all to Uriel within like the weekend.
we got to be going.
But it won't matter as long as we time travel, or they time travel.
Well,
Yeah, like over the table. That's the part that I'm confused about. Like, are we going to the cloak to take us to Uriel prior to Rita being taken, or
Well,
are we just teleporting to Uriel
I
in the
think-
present time?
I think you
That's-
want to
that's what I'm
you
confused
want to go in before Rita got fucking taken.
well, the thing with the permanent time traveling cloak is that you can time travel with enough power at any point.
Mhm.
So the first step really is the setup is that you needed to Uriel to help solve things with Kasari and the princess, as well as work out exactly when Rita was murdered.
Okay.
Oh, so so we could just find out when she got murdered, go back to Barovia, and time travel again to before she died. It's easy, simple.
That or find another mana opening. I mean, you don't need the same one every time. It's mostly
Oh, it's easy. Just jump back to Saltmarsh. Easy. There you go.
We'll figure
mean,
it out.
they're scattered across the globe, so
Yeah, we'll
saying,
figure it out.
I'm just
but
saying. I'm just
first-
saying like the ones that we know of, that we know for sure where they are, and would be probably the easiest
That's
for us
fair.
to get to. As
That's
far as
fair.
we know, like for all we know, there could be one. Like for all we know, one of the floating islands in Uriel could literally be a portal. For all we fucking know.
Oh, that is true.
I
Where
simply live in the here and now, and what I hear and now right now is that we're going to Barovia.
yes. Is there how are we getting to Barovia? Are we taking the dragons, or are we taking the ship? Do I need to let people still on the ship know that we're leaving?
Barovia is landlocked, so we can't take the ship, can we?
I don't know. I don't remember what the map looks like.
I thought there was like a river, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
I
Can
thought
we-
there was a river too, but I'm not
Can
sure.
we fit the ship in the river?
We took the ship here.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's
but-
not like a small river.
It's
Oh.
like the size of the Mississippi.
Oh,
But,
okay. I was like over the table. What?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
we
like
took the
it looks like the river goes up to Valaki. That's what I'm seeing.
At least up to close to the city of Barovia.
Okay.
And there's
But
that's
for-
just a water mass. Yes.
Yeah, for it to get to like Kandros, though, would unfortunately would have to sail all the way down through Ember Cove again,
Mhm.
and then over to here.
Okay.
So
Well, that
it would be shorter just to walk or fly.
So they can't like get the boat at least to the city of Barovia then?
no, like I think
No,
essentially. So okay, I just want to go over how I'm understanding this.
Yeah,
We
of course.
we get to Barovia.
Mhm.
We open the portal and power up the cloak.
Right.
The cloak allows us to teleport to Uriel.
to Kandros, yeah.
Yeah, to Kandros.
In the past.
And then
No,
And
in the
then-
present.
oh,
in the
okay.
present, we take care of this situation, figure out when Rita was murdered, find another portal in Kandros or Uriel, use that to go back in time,
Save
and
Rita.
then
Profit.
Save
Re-
Rita.
save Rita, and like, are we supposed to stop the explosion from happening too?
That is up to you guys to decide.
That's paradox
Just-
shit right though. We could
But that is
We're already paradoxing it up, but
well, I mean, what we could do
Stop the murder.
it's
What we
it's
could-
magic, man.
what we could do, like, hear me out, like, because, like, you know, time travel bullshit. We could, like, let things happen as they've happened and just save the people that didn't, those 20 people that didn't make it, that fell to their deaths. So, like, at least no one dies and Dominic is still fucked. That's my opinion.
We'll get to that when we get to it. Honestly,
Yeah, this is like 3 sessions ahead of us.
yeah.
It's
Right
according to
now,
few
our
sessions.
our main concern is getting to Uriel right now.
So, okay, I think what we should do, at least in my opinion, is if they allow us, we can take the dragons or whatever to Barovia, and we can instruct the crew of the ship to start heading towards Uriel.
That's smart.
And that way, by the time they get there, or like they'll get there hopefully by the time we're done with all this bullshit, we can
Mhm.
take off from there.
Yeah. Fine by me.
That's provided Himes and my sister will allow us to ride.
Well, go ahead and ask.
Hey, Millie. No, I'm kidding.
They were in the room, right? So at least Millie was in the room, right? So she heard all
I
this.
mean, Mary was. Millie
Son of a
was
bitch.
probably hanging out in the back. So yeah, you got to go bring it up to them.
Millie.
All right.
Shade asks Millie, "Can I ride you?" Millie blushes like 5
God.
shades of red.
Oh my god!
Damn it, you took my joke.
I don't want to think. I don't want to think about this.
Listen, the captain doesn't want to think of his first mate mounting his sister. It's fine.
Oh my god, y'all.
How far away is my ship, by the way? Like, how far away is the river?
Sorry, that was the
Yeah,
last
it's by
one.
the river. Yeah.
No, like how far away is it from our current location?
It's about like maybe a 15-20 minute walk.
Okay, I'm gonna send Mordecai.
So they live in a port city. That's cool. A
Bye,
Portcan.
Mordecai.
Yes,
Yes.
it's a good trade city.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna send Mordecai to relay that information while we talk with the dragons. I guess I'm sure they'll let us ride. I'm not really worried
Important
about
question though: who's in charge of the boat? Just curious, your opinion.
it. I'm putting the. Well, that's a good question. Fuck.
What if you just leave Morty there with them, just like to keep an eye on them? I don't know.
What?
He can't. He can't be more
Oh.
than 5 miles away from me, or he poofs.
Don't forget, you do have TikTok in here as well.
You think I would trust TikTok with me?
You want to put TikTok in charge of the fucking boat? Are you insane?
we put TikTok in charge of the boat by having a Kendros, like it's a the crew. It's an entire
on
deck.
fire.
You also
putting-
have Sparta as well.
Sparta waves in the back. Hello.
Who's gonna take care of the kid though? What the?
Yeah, who's gonna take care of the baby?
Like,
Autumn has I don't know, Sabine with her.
you're not taking her with you to go fight.
You're gonna take Sabine on a time traveling adventure.
What?
I don't.
to a war, to essentially a war where
I
people are in
don't
jail
know.
and we're trying to prevent a murder.
I don't know.
Autumn and
Before we
Barney
get too
bad
caught,
parents.
before you
Fuck.
get caught up too much in the syntax,
Uh-huh.
why don't you go and ask the dragons initially before you? It's okay to travel with them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go do
Autumn begins packing some bags.
Okay. Shade, what are you up to?
I guess I'm gonna go help with asking the dragon. She was gonna go ask Millie.
Okay. Rachel, what do you want to do? Because I know Moody's gonna go ask as well, I believe. Is that right? I believe yes.
Yes.
I want to speak. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Autumn, dear.
Yes, right, Captain Rachel.
Do you want me to teach your child how to use a knife? Anything I need to do.
She is less than 24 years old.
I gave birth to her 5 hours ago.
Sabine giggles in the corner.
Can this wait?
Listen, you gotta teach them young. How are they going to defend themselves if something happens?
I'm joking. I'm actually joking.
Okay, while Autumn is dying,
Sorry, I can't.
Millie
Wait,
and Himes notice you parent to walk up. What do you?
I do want to talk, say something as we're making our.
Okay.
Say something.
can-
What?
Yeah. What are you gonna say? Ice emoji.
So I know we literally just killed him like maybe an hour and a half ago. But I can't help shake the feeling that Karloff has something to do with this. So the next time we run into him, I want to be the one to kill him. Is that okay?
I think you're allowed.
Okay.
He deserves it, especially if that's what he did to Rita.
I just don't want to step on your vengeance toes with my vengeance feet, you know?
Autumn hears the word vengeance and her ear appears around the corner.
I got my vengeance when I sliced him in half.
I would
Anything
also like
after that?
vengeance. Sorry, continue.
Anything after that can wait until I have my mother back and next to me. So yeah, if you want revenge for what he did to Rita, if he did that to Rita, go ahead, bud. I'll be cheering you on the sideline.
A nod.
I do hope she's okay, though.
A nod again.
Or will be. You know what I mean.
I continue to nod. I don't have words right now.
Understandably so, sir. Oh my god. I can't get over the fucking car.
I don't know how you guys deal with it. I would not be able to.
You get used to it.
I would be
You
so
kinda
angry
do.
all the time.
Also, our windows are open, so it's a little louder than usual, but it's freaking hot outside, so.
Yeah. I mean, we live down the street from the ER, so we hear sirens and cars all day long.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute, guys! I figured out how we're gonna get Shade's arm back. We time travel to when her arm get cut off, her arm got chopped off.
God.
Grab
Oh my
it,
God.
and then sew it back in the future. I figured it out.
Or
Before we get too caught off track, please
That's
ask
the
the
dragon.
dragon the question. I've been waiting for my stinger patiently.
Are you what? Are you just gonna say no? Are you gonna say no, Flint, and
This-
stop the
No!
plot?
I hate this fucking family.
Hey,
I love
Billy!
you all. What?
Hey, hi.
Yes.
It's good to see you.
Yes. He looks up with a bit of pie in his mouth.
Hey guys, we've got some
Yeah.
questions.
How many of us can you fit on your back? Backs.
I could probably fit a few. Millie looks up with a curious eyebrow, and maybe a few of my claws. Why?
Oh, I am not being carried in anybody's claws now. She looks at Melchior. So hey, we we need to go to the fun
Barovia.
little place called Barovia.
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 I have some look perks up. Oh, where? Where in Barovia?
The village of Barovia.
Oh. It's not called that anymore. You mean Loot Town.
Yes!
The Loot Town.
Oh, that's so great! I love that.
the drum resonance in victory.
Oh, I
My
love
response. My response to that is canon.
Every time someone enters Loot Town, a fucking ballista is shot into the air with a fireball signaling their arrival. Cannon.
Flint, you can't fucking do that to me.
Listen to the music.
I hear it.
Well, guys, that was a fun
Holy
session
shit.
of ups and downs. Thank you all for playing. I loved everything about this, from Rachel's so here's the thing, and do you want me to teach your baby how to knife fight? To Elio playing hero to Carrie, to Zeta almost drop kicking every bitch NPC I threw at them, to Melchior and Shade dealing with the heavy to Autumn giving me all kinds of fun playing off of her with Firefly. Today was a fun ass session. I can't wait to see you all in 2 weeks, if not sooner. Thank you all for playing. Do not forget your votes and inspiration for each other, because you all were wonderful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you all. I'll see you next time for episode 3, Loot Town.
Oh my god. Alright, bye guys.